United Showbiz. Yeguso mama Ghana mantano na chese ya ho fama ya ho siesie de ye be hye se de ye be kasa de aye die ni nyina efa Ghana ehom eno tenyum na meto ye no eye senya beku kasa futu kasa na mekan no mekase ateyompo me yoda so a na chese mesi awurade woso eno na me de aye nwoto e de ma wono me dindi na atwe abu no Empress Gifty ene de said de magigia dem no magigia dem say no ko fine no ko beautiful no ko tantalizer no ko pressure while I'm shaking me hey you bag me me do for bi na catch ne say ye the show no ahhehye so we the entertainment show of the year. Me did you made you the female entertainment host of the year. I say Majigia David and say baby atedi and Crawford aso womu TV and I say womu bi omo diamond Crawford say omo be United Television is say Empress Achi na konua metema paka mu dia na chese dwumani nyina ebededin ye da aboafo mu so yase na edi twumedie e de brawo eye telecell se sende keke medofo ebia na opes se u sende sika e ma odofo but wo network ne how dia na me kan fo telecell e de ama download the app no ebe mo akwanyan ama wotumi aseni sika e de ama odofo bebe bia wo bia na ye telecell to telecell so de free but telecell and now so say other network no you too kitwe bi yin pe e na wo seni sika ma odofo a ye hye danje wo charges bia send the kekel telecell Mango's restaurant catering service bia omo ye continental any local na de den say e ba no finger food so omo ye very good wo ho e de na ope samosa de na wo pe spring rolls omo ye ni nyina bi na Sunday bia so ye buffet e wo East Legon itime dofo eno an so be Google map no wabo Mango's restaurant e de wo be ko okọ na wa yire anaso so pese order ojiane a 0260123776 na ye da Ruta natural product for ase medofo ye Ruta mixture ebia na ahododo uti pai wo da wontumi na wa wontumi say wapo no insisi so bomodi aso be kwa test say wenya malaria say wo malaria dia me kan for Ruta mixture e di amam oto a wo so ne kakra ye be kire said ye wo be fa no fa ne sa pepepe e ma ne mmoro so na afa wonu ma obo se mfifiri etew awo na de wo no ti na pai wo hu na ado ni nyina beko na afa wonu hu na ato a wontumi dide no ubedie fili anu ti medofo se wo pedru a ebetumi etu o malaria de a eye Ruta natural product and amidi ones dance here at the amount fe wo mo e was 0242662220 na me kan for Rawus pharmaceutical a high lady virgin mixture me do for pa wutie me wo ba se wo ko mamu a bosomi eya na etesen ato de bia na menstrual cramps say how won I would to me na 5 days ni nyina wote yiawo me kanfo high lady virgin mixture at the amount wa wote nyina beko na afeso de de say esiesie wo memu ato de bia wo bewie wo ba mu awie no na fe de eniema bi fifi wase egukukuku panty ni mo de bi oba de sa de na nye enu nti wa wenya edepu kakra me ka edepu a wote ase wenya white no de yan so begusu aduro no na wanom ebeyi sankeka woni nyina free ho na woni bibi eyi infections so efree wo ba wo ho na ma wo sipi na wo sita da de enichi esanse wo use high lady virgin mixture de ye de no so se wo nom no na refili moja na ekoni nyina no esan hye ne ma enu nti se wo pe eye edru a ebetumi aboa wo ye dia na me kanfo high lady virgin mixture e de amount fe wo mo e was 0558567150 the luxury paint. Ufio honomo, me so paint no, awawai, a paper. It's answer one to paint papa. And it's in America for the luxury paint at the amount. Me so the paint ufio one, after bo, me gusuji now, and ma ufio ni shiny, na face so dear, and money ye fe, ewa mantemo, upe paint, a painting officer, me come for the luxury paint at the amount. Me therefore, but more than answer when sa a bekebi, up was a bitters, up a bitters, as everyone wo. I him for rich aunties, any rich uncles. On my power program, now person program na see a day. Now woman no bitters, but woman no say ta, and when you say yes, woman no young casa, a ye ni ambanum, and no woman no dia, a ye or boise bitters, party na se beyada, a ye or boise bitters. For one more hour 0541. 644-343. X block hair wax. Where dear salon for yati asame ye de. Eto de bia eya ni ye edges na ye ya infiltrate ya bo say edges ni gina asa police no chesi. E san say use wax papa enfanye edges na ye. Upese wo hodo uti na wo chiponi managina mu ye dia. Say X blogger salon for Emma use X blog e maponi china e ma o hairline no ni na ye fe e chini e found in fifra e better there be e ma wa wo hu say yes ye de atoto so na afa wo boduku na hu say yes we sipi e ye X blog hair ma e wax ne de enua na obi use enkola use empanyinfo use na de say e mema no so sporting waves no for film kakra mame be 1 week na egusu ejinem fra womo e was 0244772599 e tell so Mango's restaurant High Lady Virgin Wash a face so a year the luxury paint for Ruta Herba any oboase bitters X blog and a soya seni edi jumedi edebro made of when ko bebia e kwakwaje nkrato ne ba ma pamfo ni me mpanyinfo o ma ba betu ye betin komo.
Oh, didn't say ni. Brad, despite Auto Museum Beshe when is what dear. Said ye no. Ye can't send for crowd. Ghana Manti, ye con vintage why. Said ye wouldn't name the dano. Ye can't send be brano. Na Ghana Manti dear. Ye more vintage can't send be. Beshe when is what dear. A bako some was I can't see who. Mema Mercedes Benz, Shelby Cobra, Stud Baker, Alfa Romeo, Duetto.
Hey, new menu. Abna. Abna. I'm no yet to come why you're Tony. Abna. Wafro. Malambea. Share the link and show me the way.
Ma, I am yes, sir. Your best point savings and loans. Omususu na metu ne de bia no. Ana no mo gina so. Ana mo ama me besia na me de bia me shop yo. Na enye malam bia.
Follow who no road. Abna, medu hodada.
So better be the best point susu loan biawa jume yawa juma ya fua mo be bo agiji wo susu nto bo e be ma wo kwanya je besia nsi hu wo form na bo wo ma we juma tumpon fraye ana ko best point frabata bebia.
Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Exquisite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail.
come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man. Be perfect. Stay perfect.
Transform your business ideas into success stories with Telesales. Choose from a wide range of products and services tailor-made to drive your business. Call 0302-233-4040 or email to business@telecel.com.gh to sign up today. Telecel Business, connecting opportunities, connecting goals, connecting businesses. Telecel, connecting energy.
Tom tomato mix. Oh, fuck kakra. Na ye bebre. Debia koko kama.
It is thick and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup.
Taste no so dear. On point.
And it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for that beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, as a professional painter, I love Flamingo paint because they're just small paints that paint huge area, meaning more profits for me. Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint, superior hiding, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
I feel better because be the you go like them. For the lipstick,
Yema Akaba Ediba United Showbiz and then my family Lady Nash Royal and Ashisheme Adokome. She said and then meeting a year midday, a proud Ghanaian, Nipo Yemi makeup, a year glam touched by Franca and a tree name Etemami. The film it is to be seen a Lady Nash Royal or Instagram. Na me kwana me kwako chichi a me panyfo aba eneso de nyam kopon adom ye wo ya ye sofo ye papa tese me de me bibia na ye sofo Nicholas Osei aka Kum Chacha Hili Matumi sofo
my lady
why fool
me da se
e wuni panana
o se
Chris
Cracker Royal Luxuries. Cracker Royal Luxuries. Cracker.
No.
Enye Cracker. Royal Luxuries.
Luxuries. Luxuries.
Eye. Ye ntwemunko. Ohun ayefe. Me da se eyadom se Bible kan Psalm 133 verse 1. Ose hwe ye ene fa eye se enuanum bebom atena etimi hu a da bia ne mani eje ne mani eje ena Psalm 124 no David se enye urade na waya fa ye ma Israel nka enye urade na waya fa ka ensuo efa ye koi enye urade na waya fa keja obonefo no so ye ne kikotomu ema ye wiye ose asedan kanyankopon se uradi nyankopon enyi yanhye yatamfo nsa na yatamfo nso amfa yanye hanam okuye da nenso yemuda etimi hu pa na mani eje medase
afei so de enne nyankopon adom ya yenia ba MC ya yeboa abeka yensa ewa MC to say
mama di mama Mafiwo
papa
you are troublesome but when I'm away from you I miss you very much Maybe then a Pro Max who dey nothing na whole band
Matthias but I say me nyinti nyama ni buwa me jai
which you trust one
me trust
okay
u tam dollars the koye make sure so looking good and this okasa baby
sorry ma I don't know what you're talking about ma but I miss you. You're looking really beautiful.
Thank you.
I like the whole African vibe.
Thank you.
You're looking nice.
Next week I will say umami vibes.
Me to me, them abasa me ni abasa ye in the TV soon. You know, count me out.
Okay.
I know they mean to me.
Yes,
Shebi. African print, Swish by Sandy, and a Pamatari mama.
Wasaba.
Wasaba Swish by Sandy. They say me ameba. Oni baby ako. Oko baby kura message naba. Swish by Sandy ne Pama. Mentuma GH and a mama African print. Exactly. And she is saloon. She is saloon.
What's her?
She is saloon.
What's it?
Oh, so we a chic urban and you know it's she saloon. Roma ene wabo mi tea ama me kama owo wager right opposite West Hills Mall na that Roma me dana si bebre and I'm skin in so the nkuto makeup a heydays makeup artistry. I miss worrying you. I'm back.
My lady is in eluti na ye kwa I've been 16 years I go to be like this so feel touch Martino I go tap of you. So we have Miss Girl. Yay! One of our legends. Just say the outback be a wow opinion, but Miss Girl is one of your musicians. Na oma industry, you know, a day. Which in a stage, you will love to watch her, like from start to finish, or the business and I say. Miss Bell to me that was sorry and person me and mama kama say na afi what trendy edi mama onu ade na asem ne beba but wa akoma ebe oya hi Miss Bell
Empress
we patch to say
nyame adom bi aboko
bi aye why efo
nso why efe pa
just say there was shaking no na Ghana man and now
Ghana man ntina menim say show yi so de mo hihye mo ho pa
ntina ese wo hihye o we be
me research pa sana me hihye mo ba
Miss all your research
yeah about ahunsiesi a yede ba United Showbiz so e wo Empress Gifty enimu ma ba so pen
okay
but man to me bo anhye me ho sa
but enede
hey sister
it one pam water
me mbonidi
umboni du tiai
you makeup tiai but oye kroboni intimate me aboni din e kisha
hey Miss dia opamata no
me mo
but do you makeup no oye
kroboni
oye kroboni
oye meba
nti anu wentua
me tiai ensusu metimi
oye kroboni nti
me ye tribalism
Yes, we said that now.
My shada pa Kisha makeover.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah, makeup my a lot of celebrities.
And Kisha Mr. and you is schedule. Na celebrity dear.
Hey,
so what
me auntie me oba James Kawapa.
Oba
je ba mi chon. Oba san kakro mo kra so. Awenye. O makeup no le.
Oba pe.
It's I don't have his name job because I know it before.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
I am happy to be here.
Oh, thank you.
Because me ne won share sa apart from Adrian
Pampa.
Yentana sembo nkomo.
Ye she dan bo enne so de ebe bo nkomo.
Mia we.
Nkomo wo mi say enne me so my own research.
And why Gamashi queen ntene. Me train questions.
Say it na me say e me na atwe.
Na atwe.
Abu no.
Ababu no. Na ababu.
Abu no. I ntene na I said dey.
Anya wan come in say I didn't even that.
Sawo. Me papa bi wo size 16 tema. Sa na ye friend.
Abu no.
Abu no. Si ye mbutu me so.
Ye mbutu me so. Ah.
Uti be mbutu me so. Abu no.
Na atwa abu no.
Na atwa abu.
Oba mi wa.
Ti ejuma na ma hwehwe a ye da so say watch it friend.
Me da say.
Our queen. And then we are here to celebrate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Na Monday no me say Abraham way. No come ho asem. But me say na ola ka che ne say titia break. Na be ba beto no. Be ba beto no. Oba beto no na che say abena ye din na che say afa me hwe na che say asem ne call reverse na so be tia break. Oba ba ampaso me hwe na abena. Ai abena be ginim. The since me who flyer na me so. Abena pa che say Empress is in the old Empress no so be put to me fa ati say ba ni new ni de me manage ho me bi sa wase oh god I bet we are Christo we are Christo because of mom we to for the difference between you and the man of God is that you sing it and then he speaks it munyina mu na Christo yakopon ka say yefa me kwantu bibia no kanya patro say na me ka me yibi fimu na me divi shey no say me kan fo na go say o last say de me ka de o la ka say tie break me say wo dada no ka bi ato no bebi egu no ka che me a ti old bottles na come me to ni nyina egu so say da ho ti che bebi da na say me de to say man fan ko say me de ko say pass left side one side say me future also this way nah share na house anu afetish luxury you can afford it yeah sorry ma you ba che to say because center of our also someone ya come say okay so as usual personality clothing the Tulu boy with a degree and a shirt no so dey if you hair if you happen to if you happen to thank you very much. What's my yes and me outfit no Easter. And then miss my try uncle and I'm say oh so sweet. Me say was me follow footsteps. Follow me why? Na benyankwa. Na che say ye koya na eye ya ye nua Baba Khan. The Baba Khan. Yeah enne what na pakan mu. Baba not today. Yamiado. Bibi I fine. Yamiado. Wiki ye. Wiki na areho sema me kakra. Areho. Mema elder friend Donko. Okay. Hebron prayer camp leader. Mema ne yako. Mema ne yako. Abrabo mu de enim se eba enyini ebesie enna na seja. But se wankasa enna na eja no usie wo dia. Eya na eya. Enye baako ena oba besie yeminu and ekwan ankra no fa so a omohwere omonkwa no eya dodo ye momo yako vacuum bia enkola ne demise create no ye say rade ankasa on feli on hyene ma on hyene den eno nanchen no mijina mena so kama so last week muka chose ma fair rade Nze say an men kan bi. Unko bi ba to bi be kan. Ba so be kan me. If they dare you, if you dare me. Okay. And me no besisi. Me no besisi. And no matter dey we fi me wardrobe mu. Me na fi say fi kuma se ba na ama. Oh, okay. Amedu. Omo se kan na say o kwan so. Oh, okay. Nzi amedu. Nti we dey we abakuto. And malonchim. And you are looking sweet. Thank you. Welcome my darling. And then Nana Babaka, thank you. And then me chair ajina konwe we tutuntoma me chair am fan to form sa David nana onkwaso nana me ma wakwaba me je so na chair you wouldn't never my friend was said it move to me again say with the name no baby with the name na me can na chair and can nipa dey to so be can na chair can there Halifax easy o say na ma choke wa he no me action bia
Oh, stylish, one of what I mean, I'm prior.
Oh, no, wow.
Yeah.
Lady Nash Royal.
Lady Nash, Michelle.
Oh.
Michelle. And then tomorrow, so Miss Jean at the man. Shout out to you, Miss Jean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The man, I think a year or so ago. 2 years ago, so yeah.
And what the man?
Friday.
Friday.
Titi Robane in me.
And away Friday.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, wiki net to say.
Oh, you think we want dear one, the whole dear. I said, I'm the man. Maybe I call Poco.
Yeah, nyame ase na me kai we say trade fair eye omo fair na omo ye no ekusu ekoso I start Thursday no Friday no ye mama live band and next so the fancy gadam ejinejina so ewo ho no na me kai we say ochna ye fufu experience I ekoso ewo Western small me catch you say ye bewie eye Monday Etimedofu ye start 18th to 23rd. Eti se on fa West Sales more afa ho enkofo e de niama ba wo mo tete niama no so entare empobwa local fan washing powder ye wo ho eti bomodia kasoafo mam wonyanya no mumbra fair ni bi trade fair so wo ye e de mam we ye e de fatal fair from trade fair eti me share wa bomodia se obefa ho no wo chena ana enyumre school me no wo kase kra no e koso e wo bad o chena de a fufu experience Empress meba ho na ma bedi fufu no ebi me da wase me da etwemu na TGM made nomination eba out enkofo menya nominations nyina ye de omudin be baaye teacher say omude be bae wie ye no ebi mo ankoyie ama wo mo into omude petition ekoma wo mo say omo nhwe niam bi kakra ma wo the best Afrobeat artist category no like omo check ya ye nua be ma last me or say say baby omo de koye no say won sheda ante niam bi ase na omo de come Charter House no na che say Afrobeat artist no na che say last mean wo hwe na djuma wa ye under review ni enwum a wo de ba ye de nanka ho de nanka o gidi pa senke ho de nka o qualify shows our ball the way enwum no so trendy ye na enkrofo agi2 mu o topic chart so ade no wo kan na che say by merit 70 watch run watch e de ni figures nyina e de ekeka ho e de ekoye utumi say obi be say music awards dey ya na bars so e kan ho oniama wo ye wo news a eba o trending a eko ni nyina e kan how dey je so de ne de akọ no so se won tiniam bi ase enti senka eye TGM board no nenyum odise no senka onya anka on be sign a review nanka or much because I think so almost 7 days say uwo bibi kan ubetumi ede aba na say board ne sat na say a bibi wo ho no a umbetumi aya wo kire mu a wo se na enyomo no nke wo se call best rapper wo se bibi wo ha ye de ne sha yamfa no anshem na che say TGM release nomination ni de enkofu bebre no mani nje enkofu bebre na wo problems enti omo de koya na he TGM fo ehwe na omo ka bibi emfa ho anaso se omo be consider asande wo mo ahyemu a said the ade na koye no matome bu na me chire mu ye eyi Lali and Lola twins so me twins
yeah
almost so patched so my boy man kwale ubesi omo shopping ka omo yellow
omo signature
so bia minim so bia omo bi say nipa wo ho say nipa ni ho so like they are there and adeba kwa me hu omo say so omo ko stage whether you know the song you don't know the song omo hu odin wo stage no you love to watch them you love to listen to them almost so a problem almost so patchy say kanenka was senka almost share baby ayede omo share enti omo ne Charter House for kasa say sebe ya omo reconsider na baby e wo se ye de omo hye no ye mfa omo hye san say omo aye ejuma 2025 Medo what you say?
I think that the episode with me here first.
No choice. Are you the host?
Sorry, ma. So yes, like you rightly said, TGM before the Omo list about bunting. And we all know that with every competition, we are there, not everybody will be satisfied. Your school to cry Empress, so your control exams we are go to 92. To back say you did not mark me well. No matter what, once it's a competition, that is how it will be.
Because say you don't mark me well. And one amenya it.
What's about to work, but maybe tell me I'm checking with them. The value is the same. But you see, that is how it is with every competition. Now, for our DJ, Enema Oka say Nkaye nominating album of the year from Odyssey and our best rap performance and our best male vocal performance. Best rap performance, we got check list there. I feel like he qualified. But like I said, a competition, you to me for Obia Artist of the Year pattern. A one I say, Menino Ansheda Anyadri.
Artist of the Year.
Yes.
Why you Juma?
Oze.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on you oh there be training.
Ma.
In Oka say you mark paper now. Who say would you no anyadri? And yes, say 1 year Juma, but we are there will be aye Juma a chain. Senka or more artists of the year category. No, I think say a last mid moon say up artist of the year, but on only say up album of the year, best rap performance and a best male vocal
unqualified.
Best male vocal, need the vocal day. Maybe I don't think Aradeji qualifies. Rap performance, you like his vocals?
He's actually good.
But based on the others that
are in there,
no, yes. Oh, but say Peter Hundina.
Okay,
so even though he is good, like I said, even though he is good, comparatively to a more list no so no, Bemena and one no, I and one.
The winner.
But last mid, and I may argue say, I feel like last mid deserved a slot. But then I asked one of the team of TGM, and he was like, I asked him, say, what was the reason in here on one qualified last minute?
Okay.
And I'll catch him say, cut off points in 6. So when you 6 ni based on the numbers, no, based on the streaming, the shows because on some Nigerian artists a collaborative album. On one shows no na. I doubt that on one kasa I any show. But if like same way you're talking about Lali and Lola, Last Mid was also on almost every show. And if we're talking digitally, a call viral last year, me Last Mid a film. So unless based on the show, no.
Okay.
Say no mudi be in a film they are fine. But according to the team on TGM, or say the cutoff point is 6. And I maybe saying it's a cutoff point in year 6. So if the 7th person or the 8th person qualifies to be on it, won't you put them on it? And okay say, if it is very tight, to someone said to be a nipa obit me defeat, mo numbers if it is that tight, then they are going to add more. But you check your more honum now. Like yeah, the effort in your Jumani way back. Undru like when drew almost so then there is no need putting there. So the cutoff point was 6. But to me, and then I think said the criteria also it was say we making impact. Like I said, I feel like last year, no, the social media presence was more. But the physical say Abontini did it apart from shows I don't see that much. To say I'm funny say Dope Nation, we are more like secondary schools impact, then they are always there. I think medical too you can get. A lot of these artists do that. Him Last Mid, I don't think say he put that effort. But the truth of the matter is this year's Artist of the Year category, no more. It was strong. So as much as I wish he was there, me huni pakwan kayen no.
It's 6 in a go, who nipa and can be in a film.
There be.
So 6 in
there be.
There was Stone Boy,
Black
Diana, Black Sheriff. Oh, when the she.
Okay. Wendy is too late no ye PMP e koye.
And you say Wendy is
too late. No, me can because and be last minute ni Wendy. E be to be Africa crack.
Dabi pacho. Yenko.
Hey, move up bro me. Okay, be okay.
Opinion. Hey, your opinion.
Said okay, wait. Pacho meet me this answer. Said the Nkwana Wendy like what did Wendy do that was so way that
unye host.
What's it?
Unye host.
Oh me no say I no come on na ye. Ah, you Pacho you dey ko. Ubi sana me. Ah, meet me kasi. But to me,
Wendy, but what follow me?
Oh yeah, okay, it's true. Oh yes, true. Jenny, what is true? I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry because you me the traffic was but you know it's true. So any patcho around the day in the last maybe baby I'm tired of carry why? Yeah, and that's it. They came mom when you why? I love me some last minute, but I'm fat.
Okay, now yeah, cool. Enzi. No one okay cow.
Baby, man, I didn't know when did you know? No, because no, because comparing Last Minute to Wendy, I think it's
last year.
No, show because we are talking when it comes to Artist of the Year category, Telesale Ghana Music Awards. We talk about audience appeal. We talk about artists or they. One of whether a hit single or a hit you can Wendy. Okay, see, we can't compare Last Minute's hit songs to Wendy's hit songs because last year had like three top. Which songs? Olivia was Baby Mondero. That's what they did make it. It's not about we liking it. No, we're talking about the mileage that song made on social media, on even internationally with that challenges and everything. You don't think you can compare Last Minute's hit songs to any of no, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. I'm saying same. The year under review 2025, the enumana artists I think Sir Wendy stands a bigger chance than Last Minute. He's a wonderful artist, all right, because for me that Olivia song, last week Tuesday I was saying on Peace FM, say I because it's in the most popular song category, and me when it comes to popularity, when you look at the definition of TGM, the song that generated the most excitement, and when it comes to popularity, and maybe me definition and me derive it from it, it's supposed to cut across. It's supposed to be a new man. Me do street so now me I would say it doesn't matter age gap, age difference, and for me, my humble opinion, now me feel say Olivia for most it may be popular, but to be among the most popular song under the year of review, no. And what about No Issues? No Issues. I don't know the song. Oh, okay. You don't know the song? I don't know the song. No. I promise on my honor me, I know the issue. Okay. You don't think that the hits of that song also can match up to Wendy's? Oh, but you see, when you take Wendy's, it's too late. I hate to change both of those songs. I hate to change. Okay, if you're talking about appeal to kids, now can say Olivia and appeal, I get it. But No Issues had no, like again, a sexual undertone. But still, I feel like No Issues was a very big hit. No, but especially you see, with international appeal. I think most of Last Minute songs. Now, you one can say what patcho say, "Unya baby for me." Say, "So or can say when they are most show, say no opinion, no man. But you can't in the sense of hit songs, sister." Okay, sorry. But man, tell me why? Me na Monday. Okay, Empress. The TN say, "Ayana and Pimpi, Ghana Music Awards nomination annouement. There's an open window. Send will be what grievances be a clearance." Because one say awards now, there are so many things that may be an oversight. Now it's a certain will be expressed say, sorry, me Felicia my Juma say ni say was say me Juma kosha. Me Felicia my say ni say was say me Juma kosha. What you say ye massa window no e my church same ye. But now me pay clarification be kakra wa ha, and I don't know say be ano na aba ana betumi appoint. Last year we had Group of the Year. We've always had it.
No,
I think it's
it's been like taken off for a couple of
since
years
2022.
now. Yeah.
It's last year.
We've not had it.
So last year was not
had
there
it for the past
4 years. Yeah.
editions.
Okay. So I think say group of the year category, you know. Mimi fa Lali and Lola omo petition. The attorney say, like you rightly said, Lali and Lola is really well known. But people don't know them for their songs. People know them for their looks. And also you can't Lali and Lola, oh those twins, but yes, I don't know them for their song, and I don't know what it is that is causing that, but maybe they should focus more on you know. But the attorney say, Empress, we share a Lali and Lola petition now on the buyer. These are some of the few things that almost state here. Almost say removing group of the year discourages forming music groups. Any back almost say group no bringing collaboration, diversity, and creativity our industry name. Almost sign say without recognition, no groups no struggle to compete with solo artists. One of the reasons so Omurezi say sa group of the year category now ye take a film no create a chicken and egg problem, which is I say no category, fewer groups, and fewer groups, not just a category no ye film. My honest take on that is that I actually think that they have a strong point. My reasons no my reason no is a very valid point, because unim Empress music awards a shape industry no. And if there is no category for that particular maybe a group of the year near the idea, some of the things that they cite to say be investors back out of investing in music groups near the idea and valid. Be label so crab na and prioritize say best sign group you know group artists. Be so my artists no be na say you know omo cost solo. Because of this is because we are not really acknowledging them and looking at the fact say historically, you know, Ghana has produced some of the great musical groups. Make Komechi Kaka, Priamo, VIP, even way before them, there were huge and forming groups. Is it Akatechi and all you know all these
Dabi Rexo Mane Amanzaba. Oh, okay. And
they did it for a particular but we've
it's
had
a project.
Yes, we've had some of the biggest musical group historically, but and then but some of the active groups now, Dope Nation, Keche, R2Bs. I think so for now no active because prior is no more No, somebody so I'm just giving a background to it. It's in the reasons no me reason it are very, very, very valid. Say ye group of the year in the film no silently and now quietly no group culture no. See sa interest na be wo say oh you be for me group because maybe sometimes when kwa talent no ejina ho a anu nyedin but ebia na oni obi collaborate here etumi eboa mani do etwe but TGM for emfa reason in tia o me you group of the year category ne film die but me ma dream no me susu say even though say omo officially emphasizing on some of the reasons why they don't want to include the year group of the year category no my dream no me who say you need enough active and impactful groups under the year of review because the whole essence of this is a competition and if we don't have that strong competition in Krofa you bet to me nominate you more actively you know omo ye adwuma na ebema ye the nipa 2 akose say akwa yes a reggae dancehall category say as constantly nipa 3 so when and I make no I say awards no is supposed to be competitive so if you say when nipa mienu pe bi na they be am na ya nominate you for group of the year ebe hard drink kakra for quality control perspective no I think that TGMA wouldn't be wrong if they are not bringing it back now because say you need a lot of active groups say yede eba be ye win and I mean next point is to say ni Lali and Lola ye no in as much as yede a year group of the year neba baka really is going to benefit them a lot because they are a group I don't see them going solo I feel like they can't do without each other. At the P Square, it will highly benefit, but it's also raising concern for a bigger discussion in the industry. So because Oshaya industry is heavily solo driven, because one is easier to brand advertisements. They say there are its advantages and disadvantages. But I think some of the points that they are raising in their petition is valid. However, I wouldn't say be a TGM not bringing it back to is entirely wrong, because honestly it's meant to be a competition. Now RC I want making it to new artist of the year, no? Best new artist. I say emerging artist and a new artist, right? I am a yakakra. Because honestly speaking, RC is a young man. Ordinarium agenda by, and he brought a new wave of that hip life that we've been missing. Agenda. And you may agenda. Oh, you don't know the song? No. You're missing out. Oh, it's a beautiful song. I remember is it Rockstone? Crampo, you know, on the era and a hip life nearby. He used to say, oh, that's true, because the song it brought that Boga high life na echemono, but it came with a Gen Z feel. And when you go on social media, I saw a lot of the Gen Zs, you know, relating to the song, because once feel, no. But said the young guy was able to bring it back with that Pimpinese dressing and all of that. It was beautiful, and I was honestly hoping that he will make it into the, you know, best new artist of the year category, you know. But he's written a petition, and I'm hoping say, you know, say if Yeshana, you bet to me amend some of the nomination, na say or qualify. I think that making it in the best new artist, no, because I think he deserves it. He deserves it. Agenda song, the latest one announced by classic. I will say by a microwave song. I say but his songs. I have an ear for good music. Yeah, the song that guy does is a song. This is a it's still going to be refreshing and all of that. And I'm just hoping for the best for him, and I hope his petition is considered. Round 1.
So, if we have to vote right now for a song now, you'll be the only one voting for them, because all of that we all don't know. So
Arnold knows the song.
Okay, so he actually sampled Kojo Trees.
Yes.
But then you do 2 people. The rest of us don't.
So we're best new. Who's the best new artist? I know more share than me.
There's some new songs that when it comes, everybody will hear about.
It's who want it. Baba also want.
I know this is here. I can never too pen a baby.
I'm research and I'm
research and what?
No. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about say like because when you hit on the street, the Gen Z, they know the guy had a show. He had a show at. Is it Soho or something? You should see the crowd that was there to support him.
And also, like you said, based on your. Let's use the Wendy Shea thing you were talking about. So we'll come based on mileage near your friend is saying and how it's cutting across all your friend is saying genders and age. Gen Z for don't make up.
No, every category and the definition. Best new artists. The best new artists are joined by the Academy and the board and the general public. No, wait, Academy, the board and the general public as the most promising emerging artists. What you say? The award goes to relatively new artists who released a hit single, EP, album that established the public identity of the artist within the year under review. A previous nomination in any song performance.
A hit song must cut across. It shouldn't be limited to a particular age. Offer Excellent by Kuju Blacka. Say Akwanu was class 2. So it was big.
Oh,
that is so. You see, if I get that he is unique. I just say be a man who most unique your friend Jenna. But popular song dear sister.
No,
I mean based on popularity no. Based on popularity no be break a crack. Next year we so be break. Maka boni Empress
and yeah, fully popular, semi-popular. Semi in the crown, I'm saying below semi.
I disagree.
I don't know.
But I disagree because me, I was following the trends of the songs. I was following, so I disagree. Respectfully.
No, but the thing, Ms. When I can and I say Abnane Kai, if a song is a hit, I don't have to go looking for the song. Yeah. The song looks for me. Once I am looking for the song, and then it hits, and she then do baby. And then when Ya was speaking, she kept on hitting that it has a Gen Z vibe. It has a Gen Z vibe. It means I don't want a target audience. Me target audience. Inti the promotion and marketing on do me side. So I don't know. Or one target audience. So among the target audience, so a hit.
So but the nominees for that category,
we will not classify it as one of those hits that finds you by itself.
Hold on. So the nominees for that category is Kojo Black, obviously, Ghana Boy, Lalid, Adum Kiki,
Lalid. Whether matter, they matter.
Yeah, I mean, Adum Kiki, do you know Adum Kiki song?
Jatabrua, I know Jatabrua. You see, I won't pass the baby catch you see, what's it? Jatabrua, wow, Tati, Yamenyumla, now out at the and Jatabrua too is not limited to. In Penny Fort, the first day I me interview Adum Kiki. Right. Now me say Jatabrua. One of my pundits who real muno. Oh, was hey, you're the person that's and on the very popular because you want to come and number. So I realized say what quick check I can't see. Who shall listen to there any RC
RC Ghana for me pacho more than too late. Just go and check him out. RCEE. I know they will love me. I love good music. Everybody I mean I influence music. Go and check that guy out.
Mommy, I'm home fair.
Yes.
What about me, Dean? What can't she?
There's a wood can't want her.
Someone
to be addressed.
What about me, Dean?
This is me. I don't know matter on besides what Jenny saying. Someone we are not. What's this?
To me, it's
just
TGMA. As someone I'm okay.
Hey, oh sorry. Oh my God. Mary, but who did?
1 year. On Kwana na Kasawa.
There be miss. Who did? Sorry, me patch.
And to have an area.
I came in peace. Oh no, man, so I'm sure it will come up in the conversation.
Me and Kasa Kura no do. Enya dey am Kasa bebre because on said TGM for no do na here deliverance. No correct pa because o hwe onjumadi a won di na on say so odwumaye ni bia ketua e fatana na ese no. So e to da bia utumo say adwuma na on ye na ese kululu
kululu bieni.
Oh.
Kululu bieni.
Na eden wo mpacho eden wo.
No credit pepepe.
No credit ben pepepe ben.
Dia wan na wo mu ya wo.
Ebia Empress wo na ebia award no ese se ye de mawo. Wo ben wa na diverted.
And diverted.
And oh yeah sure. Open heaven akọ.
Yeah. What one will be man diverted?
Oh, it's in a mess. Me, or the main person, me can hold some money. Men can hold some. Why? Men can hold some. Aye.
Me das.
Men can hold some.
Aba.
I don't kick your show, so it's your one.
Oh, yeah, so.
Empress.
Yes.
What can then? Many abna ya dwen when you me pee ho. RDG any last minute. Baby ede omo betwere no. Ehwa na ede omo atwere no. Omo nkoso no mo mbo adwumaden next year. Ombenye mu kwan.
ti baby omo hye na e okay me call Lali and Lola petition ne so a many omo agree e wo all the concerns are omo raise here. One concern omo raise and metiase because omo papa and omo producer omo papa ne finance everything on one omo manager ne ade metiase. But the omission of the group of the year category, it also hinders investment when it comes to an investor wanting to invest in a group. Because our recognition no any hono. Yempo, even when you're nominated, now we're winning in your category, it still gives you some bragging rights.
Yes.
Because
what they can't see you.
What they can't see you. Adiana why you're sweni entity and you're nominated. The problem I have, ya can say you looking at the groups no more active this year, and say you can say you're nominating, your nominations for that particular category. Baba say every year biano, sancrophone na. On one so sign can say. A best regular dance hall category. Every year be any pamiensa. Into see the same people every year, 3 people in the same category. Other than a year to mean the same people every year in another category. If it has been done in one category, it should be able to be done in another category. They should bring it back. So they should be able to bring it back. Keche has been active. Yempo, year in, year out. Keche has been active. Year under review, they have been active. Kind of saying, Dope Nation, they have been active. Lali and Lola themselves, they have
want to be part of Ghana Music Awards.
Mamen Kasanri.
So that means that people company Dope Nation say omo pay awards.
Can nipa baako. Na mabokeche. Mats na mo ye ne sen.
It's all about Keche. Na Lali and Lola.
Enti men Kasanri ya dey na wutimi e ka che me sa ka baako pe. Maboni Pamiensa. It is rumored that Dope Nation Oman file for nomination. It's a fact. So Oman file for nomination. Na se meboni Pamiensa na ate ba ku frima. Eye den kawan.
Akatu.
Abena.
Jaisa. Sorry, it's message we are to fatem. Why? Did man ban into resistance.
Say eye say yan she na yem pay attention to the group of the year. Ye wo hono ma na afa ye ni group bia bio. Ni ye ni group bia bio. Because if I'm in a group with you girls, we push, we don't really get any recognition. We push, we don't get any real recognition. Psychologically, no, e dani pachimu sa mo nyaade enti na mo category kra no ebi ni ho no. Inti saa na te se na me kan ye be de nya investors amana ba be boaye ye nyina nso ye nim se adwuma we enye 10,000 cedis adwuma na enye $10,000 adwuma. It needs a lot of investment. Inti se awards ne hinder investment. It hinders that group, the whole group idea, the whole group category ne enwo ne ma no group for no nso no eya no mankasa nso mo ka ho ena we are coming into almost starting along the way na no muntemati along the way na no muntemati. When they decide to, anybody who decides to be in a music group esa oti ase ese woni nipa sane woni nipa ye adwuma no nipa de asem wo ne ho. You find a way a ubetimi a handle issues so that ain't affect adwuma wo ba be ye no, because e ka ho and a lot of groups eguye anyway e ka ho na a lot of groups eguye nti omo nhwe saade no na ye de medemano beto Lali and Lola petition ne so samwatimi enya category anipa miensa. There is another category anipa 9 pen a wom omo nso entimenye group of the year category no nipa 2 na wom kra still it is competitive. Nipa 2 na nyom 2 ni nyina na ye de award ne be mo it will still go to one person. Say 3 people are, it will still go to one person. Na me yenkonkwa say category bi wo honom de a ene ye de obi be shem category bi wo honom that will scrape it off. Omode petitions omode nominations by NRA school kuka say omunya more ye ankomo mfa ne shem. It is because they didn't get more people filing in and into no omode ne ho shame, and that is how they are going to make it look like. The groups are there. The groups, they are there.
You're right. I'm just thinking about Tego Sisters.
Yes.
I'm just thinking about
daughters of glorious Jesus. The groups are there.
Actively, are they still releasing?
Yes.
To eternity.
Oh, to eternity.
Yeah. There are lots of groups.
Music awards, is it about groups, individuals, or popularity of the song?
No, so
there's a category.
We are talking about
there is the group of the year category. Yeah. For the past 4 years, no more scraping it off. And the reason they gave is we don't have enough groups.
But groups, you know, from gospel album of the year.
Gospel album of the year.
Many last person I'm a J.
But so why don't the groups focus on making songs?
A little correction.
Like
they didn't say because there was no group
enough.
They say he has lost his competitive edge. The category and losing the competition. That's the official reason I'm more assigning.
It's the same.
Losing its competitive edge.
It's the
same. What you say from tomorrow.
And now I'm not sure that why it's for two.
Also,
apart from say group no, the people complaining about groups, are they nominated in other places where they are not making it?
Yeah, if your songs, what were you under a category?
So now she's making a valid point.
Yes. Enough.
Then you should be considered in other category. That's a very good point she's making.
Now when your group, maybe I've been Afrobeat song of the year.
Exactly. So it doesn't stop you from competing.
Can actually make it to Artist of the Year.
Yeah, what's in the competition? Or see, say group here and more competition. When you see any pen, you wear that. Any a group no money anywhere there.
Exactly, as simple as that.
Select them.
As a mono so na money.
Most 29 group until mo fa yen shemu na mo yen mienu pa. Eh we ni say di na be.
As a predictable.
Say you can't enyum ne de ho a. Now it is group of the year. Inti say you can group of the year enyum ne de ho a. It will be compared among other songs that comes from a group. What you say? So within the group,
the crown part,
a group,
but still, album of the year, music of the year, artist of the year, song of the year.
Young fan say a group. Say if any of our songs are going to be nominated for an award, their nomination is going to be in context of group.
No. Oh no, that's not true.
That's not true.
I am talking in context of group of the year, not the entire thing.
No, we are saying that. Say, assuming Keche. C'est sûr de Selena Ereni. Now maybe at 2026 awards categories maybe categories
let me something Miss Bell said.
Yeah, but
she's saying something different.
Let me explain.
Miss Bell said that group so she's speaking in terms of group and I'm speaking to what Miss Bell said, not to other categories and other categories. If they are choosing which groups should be in that category. I want the better to a group against group. It will not be
Selena Remember, say Selena is Hip Life Song of the Year. You cannot tell me because they are a group and the song has qualified to be in the Hip Life Song of the Year. We cannot put that. We have to make it. It has to be a group. That's not what we are saying.
That's exactly
what I'm say you be qualified for another category into me call maka.
No, she's
we just got there.
I am not jumped in the middle.
You jumped in the middle. You asked me something.
What's your problem?
I want to start on the baby.
Baba.
Baba, make your point.
Baba. I'm not better on a trying to.
Yeah, call them. Not preservative.
It's young one also, brother.
Young one.
Miss Bell. Eduso.
Me.
Aye.
Hey.
Are you not an artist?
Oh, the American I'm kind.
Yeah, okay.
The person make kind no. Moe ni ya akandada. Aha. And all kasa no me this also. And no, John Lois, I repeat myself. Me, I don't believe say. I was say when the music is nice, it doesn't matter whether you are in a group or you are solo. It will still get to where it's supposed to get, and it will still get the recognition it deserves. They say Lali and Lola say events be America be also. Yes. And their performance is amazing.
Yeah.
But the thing is that it ends there. Yeah, pon show na I say omo bi behind the wa. On tina ka mu tie na who say ye bo mo. Who say nkrofo ye content e di rough na ye e di omo nyumo ye. Like you don't find it anywhere except
someone listen to Apayo Batoko.
So no e ba me say you see o nipa a wan ko mu shows. Na ye ba me say ye nto aba na emu award. Nipa on ko mu shows so dan. On fa won say you are the best artist on the stage. On fa won say wonyumo na e de on see that. And no on to me to Abama. So I feel say groups, they should not just rely on being groups or focus on being groups. They should focus on satisfying the audience. When the audience are satisfied, it doesn't matter whether you are in a group. You will still be there. Everywhere you are supposed to be, you will be. And if you have to be in a group, you will still excel in the group. But this is the case where my enjoyment, mo the best, mo change color me fe, mo dress me fe. But me tina me care more. Yeah, ball last mid. Ana could you black? We could do fear me so TV last mid could you black. And to be even my 2 years, she's singing could you black. And to man say,
me feel you more.
But who say the thing is, Ubi say, what is the Lali and Lola song I hit? I don't think any of us here can get one song.
But it's not that they are no good though. They are good. I have seen them perform.
They have this song. They have some song. Pepper them. Na 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 na. Their sound is not. I quite say Amare sound. Okay, so they appeal to the foreign market.
Maybe you can.
And I'm going to be some money. No more.
So basically, me the American say, and you would there, and you category here, and there, and then. The way Uber market say I'm an do bia and you mun bet me ayede but one market na man na bia na ba na say abato mu a ne wante da no on te me to aba ma nso na bia na wonwum na yede. So people should focus on marketing their music to everybody. People should focus on making their music for everybody. But if you make it for a particular audience na ba na say obi anto aba mokola fo nyina aka wa you lie bad. Like mokola for me to shami kotomoshi gbemi now why they won't vote for you. So they are good, they are amazing. I love them. They are exciting to watch. What's one hour? You don't want them to finish. When they finish and they're like, oh, we are coming back, you're like, oh no, stay. But then what's now who could do fear, who saw TV, who go market, who go won't say ain't no a bet me ain't no if
there be
see akade omonje
ayin for na enye
olanje
send osofo ina make us so
yo
me da see
that's
me ni wo say that anya fine ai tene na me buy say wuti am na so me tete am na so start
mami and speed down the about
assembly bloody
answer na so my cool power
and ama adede
I say my cool no
because me who say show white na say me no I'm say like what damn man me who fly and I was ready for you
for fight
oh yeah
let's talk about
okay
oh akasa ti am pen
okay no kai
akasa ti am ba
okay okay di na mi di na
me ba ni na me me ba ni cry na ba
me no mienu ho say dia way okane okane ba sa you got offended.
Oh yeah, I was not offended, upset.
Oh, okay.
Offended and come about
but when she
but we want to baby
when she aneda
it's so real, it's not good.
Na so sorry na omala ho
why
na so omala ni gba we die
and I say wa ba hoda
ma ba hoda
thank you
it's na make us gba we say ni gba we
there is malam ene so no ba wo
mama no
dabi o di mi din abese mu de ese mi wura
me se me de ma wo
say ka no oba no no na just say boot for boot but you see awo no
I
say we come next ama dia na tini so
but dabi on say no kan ne ba na sam me nkase ntia ne ba ne ba na sam e ba public ya no say on jinyame ni ena me nso mi kire mo the Bible sisi so so
o kire wo opinion
thank you
but one year
o si mi kwase awo
oh
ajeje ntu o
se me se wo kwase awo
o se kwase ana o kan ona ko memu se
nyame ni ho eno de Psalm 14 verse 1 eno de enyame na me kan
eye Bible
eno de me ma ko interview
but who can say at the time where and then say Kwasiana opposite o see me by you being nice about
Dabi ma ko interview Dabi ma me ho ano ma ko interview ma ko ne ya bisa me na ma ko tu Psalm 14 verse 1 Bible say ojeje ntwie ene kana kuma mu say onyame ni ho eti sa wo bi kase onyame ni ho no mo a Bible say oyejeje ntwie eti ano me nka abone
and offended say like now person but upset oh sorry
offended me upset there when e mo edu
there when e upset
offended
say like as na wo ye ne kasa kwa person wo kasa asa no che
enti ma me nko tu Bible test no
tu Bible I say wo person wo kasa no person kasa
ada bi go tu ese se mi ko tu
yo
eti Bible no na ma ko tu
but say no hu na ma say vim na odibation na atiko
I say vim ni de won say kuro bi wa ebi to aso but won say because of omo ahwe ye no enti no ya ma ha say ye be ye kan ayi bia ene du ba bia wo ye oba ebi action me ye no e be tra ne de so ye be ka se sofu boni eti na ma take ni e ma ku so that me ni problem
obeti me interpretive
what I say me ni problem bia etu de on hwe so na on kan kasa na onyi ni basam interviews wa ye ko radio ni TV so na obi akasa obi aka bibi afa na sam ho eti wo de ase ni mu a ete se ka ho obi aka wunchia no
ene ede bia ye hu nkofo ye nchia omo why bebre na hu nkofo mu nchia because of interview but just know that if you step on my toe I will step on your toes
Mama tobo aso.
Yo. Enya ntokwa but I'm just telling you.
Dabi tobo na sadie.
Matumebo.
Sadie o gidigidi na eba no.
Enya gidigidi.
On say
Dabi. Oh, stop when na you gidigidi.
Dabi ba gidigidi. Ba test na kra no mi wo bebra metumi ase akotu.
Yo.
E di ama ai no na enyema na me cho Bible. Mebusa me kra aka. Eti me kasa mi kotu a me kotu.
Yo.
Eti wo ba show asama ye kan mfa me ho. It will be here now with the fact
to my
kasa no the
so it's okay for
that after kasa no the emotional take am so me take
and na me kasa any me say me me take intimate am na so because what am na so me take
me the an ba bro the so be 2 million times.
Don't take me.
Dabi,
mama. You bet me akoy dia ka no.
Okoso.
Thank you.
Me ma no sin. Na me pa atress.
Ma ye.
Me ma no sin. Na me pa atress eh. Ma ye fa ye ni into categories so. Ye fa ye ni into enwom no. Ne de. Any the we are ebe ka nipa akoma ho. Wo yes ana category bi wo ha we expect say en fa won hye wo ya fa won hye wo kra onim say me wa ha enti ehun hye da
okay me da si afansa wa kai yenkwe
ano na still me refi ba sana me nkasa nwi
okay ti yenkwe
ayi the hair artist of the year category on say sister kama yo te won chin red odina no ko bo when the shey so anam say
just unya stop
me kai me di si wo me dey see what me am kind of if you don't direct at me can one
me carry here we dey see
you dey wetin na your red na we ba be full sister
me can full stop
mo fa lo tu ba yen dey to kwa
owie ye no ono adwene hu no hu say no ampa
it's based on the show
me kan ye no na ya ampa me ankasa the whole week me share category ni mu a share omo ya nominate o man am si no Wendy stands out in a way. Wendy enipa I've suddenly come to fall in love with her. The way this girl the way this girl has been bullied in this industry. Eyobia enka menyin ni se ne first second track go be koso cry adwuma no. Kamenyin ni. But girl we ya koso aye back to back hits or bo show wa ha no yesi. Last year in show they kind of saying West Sales more I was there. Me bray me saye jimenia bray na fe dem ka so mi kofi go men kan ko show sa e wo kwan ho ne ade eja e ya na mpehua me ba me betena se kom but the home me ko gina me na so for hours and you could feel the love that people had for the girl. They see honum chese na nya sem kitwa edu ba edu kam timi bie me no me share girl in numbers me nyomo ba ko on all the platforms in Eboma streaming platforms she has over 16 million streams.
So the others have 100 million in
the others on the list. And others no na make
all come based on the category now.
Edu so betimi aka
the others have
betimi aka others ne ho asem enya others ne ho asem na make e Wendy Shay ho asem na make say others no e na mpese me come ho asem anka me de omo so omo numbers baaye e ye Wendy Shay e na make kan asem nti edu so atime kan others no de kan to send American no too late. The total streams is around 60.2 60.3 million and that is a big deal. That is a really really big deal. To send American we share the struggles of fame and wetimi I withstand the bullying. We don't know the kind of depression that she dealt with still no jina ne na so okushi ya yeti he na enyim se obi ti me kan ho asem ko hye da mu awusu na wunya nka wontina TV so kra mpo bie mu nkasem because nipa na kan ho asem no kra se nye TV so a nka onya chance bia magina wanim kra nka ha ye nkyere. But this girl wetimi push. Was it last year or say bibi and almost say she was highest paid something some AEB
last year no so
Afrima award name so account. Wendy has done an exceptional job and still oguso ye shows or born wa Ghana ha ono ankasa ne dia organize ye other shows are or boy platforms that Wendy performing was so both locally and internationally. Emrason.
So I feel like
based on okay Pacho.
I feel like Wendy deserves an award. Yes, because
you feel it.
Was that like she's been working hard for a very long time. But okay, Bibi say the way Uncle Fakasa the name I won't give you up. We know how it is. But the thing is that we are artists. You are not on your own. You are a whole business. You are everybody's business. So you can't say my emotions are hurt, so I'm giving up. Now you're both beating me. You're show atari. You're doing like you are everybody's business. So you can't just quit. You have to keep going on. Obi na etro nyum, obi na beating, obi na show atari, obi na bodyguard,
obi na video.
So all of these people, they are part of the brand.
The brand.
So you can't just get up and give up. Just like that. So
how many people giving up before?
So when they
gave up, was the songs not done by you kind of saying producer obi encha video no obi anyesi.
So
my artist
back that went through the kind of bullying that Wendy go through. Yes, Miss Bell has gone through.
Yes, Miss Bell has gone.
I remember her story so well. But when Miss Bell, whatever Miss Bell went through, me fan to Wendy who because two different scenarios altogether.
No, see people give up based on bullying. And I mean besides different.
Now it's
I beg at some point I beg to come back. Na me go mean jai na me from my one in teenage. Wanye. No, wanye. Emo kura we bomb me kriti akra ma ne ye ne ya.
Oh,
say what jai ni mo na our reasons anya say bi asika.
Say also was sakra.
Aha.
You say also why sacrifice.
Oh, Emma baby na aba because of yomo JJ. But the thing is that se wonko na wo ya ananipa mienu miensa bi na ya you can easily but say a whole business na supporting one you can't just say we are you will smile, put on your makeup and then continue. So it's not because because you must get an award. Not because she is good enough. If you say like that, no, she's
Mr. Tiffy baby. You are something make come Mr. Tiffy baby.
Mati was
no, that's not my boy. Any idea?
She's good enough.
Same now you're addressing the issue. Funny together.
I'm sorry if you missed the American says she's good enough. She's good enough in chess and in numbers.
I don't like to be misquoted.
No, I'm not misquoting. I'm not misquoting. What I'm saying is look one number I abule mama mejai. But when you know, point ninja because she's good enough. She's good. Also our numbers. Yes, the numbers makes her good enough. She has good songs. She has amazing songs. When she's on stage, she doesn't give up. She can be in pain, but once she's on stage, she's smiling and shaking her butt for you to enjoy. Yeah, and say bullying now, but because she's good. She has a voice where she said, you like it. Yeah, but I said, na bit cry, you will like it because she has it. So she deserves an award because she has worked hard. She has really worked hard. And she deserves it because why you baby? Why she's been all over the place. And me my granting interview business said, why is I don't know we share by now. Young man award and to so. But see, sa award the akoko said they be a favor mema. So yeah. Maybe the son me who know. Because Sister Fia, she's amazing. The way she will sing and take her time and give you her voice. I like the seminar be a fan I know like she effortlessly.
Yeah.
Why is she not getting awards?
Because unfortunately, whether we like to admit it or not, you're voting. And your academy in Kwane Betwaba. Miss Bill. So you don't vote for say a ton artists being quite meeting us no at all a year friend say airtime or 30,000 no vote man. Once there is a voting space in it, then we cannot do anything about it.
Media, see, I don't even believe in
unless it is just merit driven.
Because media, my baby are voting womuda. I'm a man here because I'm kululu bio. I'm manipulating. So I know say voting. My baby are I'm talking about myself. Me and my baby are two about ama ya decide say ya to abamom na mom nipa we no be boa ye
the way you are honest is
me my be that enti minimum say yetimi ye mane ye what I am saying there are some people who are very good but they be fine that sister she's good but Ghana music awards akwa say emema no
oh we know the whole come
I think say first and foremost it's really a male dominated industry
it's emema no
so they are doing well.
But you see, as they are doing well, let's compare the men to the women. You're from men money fan base. Now you're from money fan base.
When they share, most of when they share fan base, any black cherry fan base.
Pay.
Ain't me pay.
I didn't know ain't me.
Because black sheriff. Like
I mean, it is possible. It is possible. Yeah, it is possible.
But black sheriff, maybe a record label was signing. I'm wanting for. Automatically no.
But Bullet does very well. I think so.
So if all you are saying is true, then why is she not getting
so like this time around strictly by merit? Voting count. I can't remember what I was saying. More can vote him out. And like I said, fan base, you know, obi there very very. You see, there's a difference between
Empress
I'm telling you, you'll be interested. Empress, to me, say will you be interested? I'm talking about Sister Fia. I believe that nominations neberia so be a pre one seat until obia call out eco advertising obia out. Now this one I don't know. Sene your Sister Fia team idea and now say nipo create WhatsApp group no na ye ne idea. This was last year. Your honor, ena obi creative WhatsApp group. Oh, the media personalities, baby, egum, well lot. Omedi egum ye say yenkoye promotion ma sister Fia. But now ane akasa at the end of the day, omo say, yeah, no, yen face camera, ni yen vote to my sister Fia. So people started asking questions. What do you begu hano? We are all yen na edwuma ye. Inti wo fire say yen edwuma ma ni promote too. And I say yeah saying because there was no head.
So Baba said me to was say na say to music awards na. Moi you to me fam. No go to one side.
So Empress.
Bacho.
Empress.
Is it not normal?
Artists prior to awards. Artists prior to awards. Bebre na o PR team.
Exactly.
Inti do awards na PR team no e projecting. Inti one more say obi PR team e projecting. So so if prior to the nominations and wouldn't PR team now per se you want to put a PR team together, sit down, plan it well and put a team together. May cases who say that year with the way things were going in that WhatsApp group. Na meaning sister Fia and Sheda enya award bia. Because team na that was put together na make us say minim se no nimwa because she wasn't part of the team later na almost send a voice note from her to the team. I don't know if later almost adena because me just me put a page in so there was no organization, there was nothing like oh when you say it seemed like the person who even put the whole thing together didn't even know how the whole PR thing was supposed to go about. Inti if after nomination no near what's a way no one yen pepe pa you may be deserving but obi my vote too. Inti ne be vote to amano no. Oh no ena ya can say obi winning. Was it last 2 years or the last 3 years? Ena obi sabe can say table of men were doing lobbying. Emma table of men because say there is nothing wrong.
Table of men ewo
menye secretary
maybe sir
ebia no ma bra no letter menye secretary timi enti se wo nye ne wasa we say academy vote wo ho board wo ho answer general public enti se wo nye se ne wasa we na se nipa woni ne wa category mu no oye everything that they are supposed to do ono so timi ye ne lobbying o timi nya ne vote and all that any award ne ye be nominate u sa wo nya bi ti ye nominate ko adwuma wo ho ye nominate wo adwuma wo ho e wo sa wo ye en adwuma na e wo ho e wo sa wo ye no e wo sa wo ye ni yie ye nya ni bia
me da se Arnold floor ni o there what bread
nobody should enter
on kasa dodo
Arnold too much
what are you even talking about?
One
nomination.
Nanya bi na bibisa ya wosere me no.
Bibisa of one I start to say wosere. Is ya we years of style.
Well,
so one kasa
for the love of humanity the young cost. Empress.
Yeah.
This is the first time water in your petitions 4-5 open petitions. I'm not talking about awards and I say you releasing nominations now artists or more aggrieved to Charterhouse through their official mail or whatever. No, I'm talking about open petitions. It doesn't really happen. It's unprecedented. Now, what that means, let's say, number one, it's a confirmation that artists are still interested in the awards. Over the period, in the 26-year history of the scheme, few artists are open, like I said, among awards, among person bear, and Mesbel is one. Remember in 2008, now see, I'm nominating this, or see, I'm nominating this, on Yebiu. Yes. Dope Nation, a couple of years ago, almost said they don't want to be part. Joe Metal, this year also arrested. So, but majority now kind of epic. So that is what we should derive from petitions. But there's another worrying bit. If scheme, not the scheme, not just this scheme, every awards scheme biano, ejina tenets biso. Trust, credibility, and transparency. Now, when you have artists writing petitions and calling out the board and the entire schema, there's a problem. Okay. It means trust, credibility, and the transparency. And I do not think that any organizer BR or awards BR would want factors not to win. Dangerous. And you know, the Alpha win in our buyer 2024. And TJ may focus okay. Yeah, implementing be more friend errors and omissions. Yeah, errors and omissions. So what that means, they say, well, say if you say you can come in and show us the errors and the omissions and we'll fix it. And this year, officially, they've not announced open errors and omissions. Period. No. And I find it weird because usually in the last couple of years, your nominations are not on my, but officially it has not been done. So,
and I said,
I don't know. Maybe I'm not trying for a period to do the errors on omissions now, because officially some open errors on omissions period now. These artists are not supposed to do open petitions. They are supposed to direct their grievances to Charterhouse, and whichever agency accepted the errors and omissions. No, they've not done that. And errors and omissions. No, I had a problem. I mean, I appreciate the move and all, but my problem is when you do that, when you say my open room for errors and omissions, what you are saying is system now we put in place. No, there's a problem with it, and you're problematic because you see our system now you are resetting. And so, as I expect, I said, reset team, like, and they have time. So, the research team has been given ample time, say, go out there and do research. Now, research team, the material, need to be on the feeded board. Now, the board was set for a period and also go through a certain process. If you tell me, say, system where it's supposed to be airtight, problem on one, then you have emboldened so the petitions now because of errors and omissions. Now you've told the artist say my system weakness be and now the artists have been emboldened to now petition. I mean, let's be fair. You need the awards some years ago. How dare you question the research team and a whole board at petition? And that's a problem. And No, seriously.
For this, for
you see, some errors and omissions, no. I'm gonna make something that Grammys but Grammys here, you see, let's all accept a human institution. Sometimes we make mistake. It's not for say you move for a shame.
Spelling and those kind of things.
Yeah, Mr. Producer bidding, and as a songwriter, we are for back. Exactly. But here, you are telling everybody say I have a problem with my system. Because let's be fair, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, artists had no business. So, I mean, obviously, when you do awards, maybe 2018, but on your board enough to actually call you out and say you were supposed to nominate me here, there. It means it brings the whole scheme into some scrutiny. Some.
You're right. Because you're nominating me. Me go do honey as here crazy me without telling me anything. Me say I jam we need crown pie. The nominees are me di me be mukranam the fans. The nominees na me count crabby.
Wow.
Then that was yeah. But that was so me.
Oh, that's my mother's favorite song.
Oh, your mother is my best friend. Yet you're born nominees as me count be.
Oh.
And soon come.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have no right to go. Who are you going to question? Oh my, your mother no much shiny no more say. I was me ye free more. And then you could be some. I will say someone make it come.
I'm not. Who say?
So yeah, you're right.
It's been weeks. Let's say 2 or 3, get it to 3. Are you releasing nominations? I'm not too sure.
It's just a week.
Just a week. Okay. if they would still want to do the errors and omissions, because you're backing with history, right? And you should have been done.
Yeah, by
so
now,
I'm not
like
too sure if they are considering. They say, let's leave it apart. What was the problem maybe? Now you've given the artist the power to actually say, and that's you can't do your whole scheme like that, because once the credibility no air conform, transparency no conform, trust no conform, you'll be the next couple of years nobody will want to. Once you talk DM, no forget your more. Yeah, we say
and it's happening, I know.
It's but you see, when you're careful, you do a certain point. Now, we are okay. Leave them, do a better problem because in United States awards no play an integral role in your industry. We need it. It's a messium. So I'm going to take another look at how yes or errors on omissions no, and not embolden the artists to come at them as they are doing now, because you've put together. The system is supposed to be solid. Margin of error no but so the other country I say, now let me go to the conversation about the group of the year. I disagree with my sister when they say oh, because of investment, any no group of the year should come back. No, why should any artist or group a year human because of awards? It's not supposed to be so. For example, the awards a year extra incentive.
But it's releasing you because of awards.
Well, then that person is not serious. That person is not serious. That person is not into music business. Because, example, Dope Nation cast last 2 years now.
They're still making music.
And they've had hit songs.
It has not stifled their progress or their growth or their popularity. So it should not be say, oh, if I'm not in the group or the year or I'm not in the scheme, I should not function as an artist. No, it means you and Kasa or be an investor because of awards in Tinekas, I will not invest in the talent. That's myopic. Until nobody should R2Bs, they've not been part of the awards, but are they not progressing? But many of my argument when they say the groups of the year should be reinstated. Because why are you having 3 people in reggae and dancehall artists category? And you are telling me, say, you cannot nominate the likes of Keche, R2Bs, and whoever. Or you see, the point is, it's not just about the group. What kind of group of the year we know? The group must be dominant.
Yes.
They must be active within the year under review. So the fact that we a group doesn't mean say you should be nominated. You should be up there. And again, the point that Ms. Bob reiterated here, it does, you see, the fact that you're the group of the year if you doesn't mean say you've been sidelined from the other categories. A year ago, Team Eternity, there are songs not in the other categories. They were in the artists of the year. So it's about Omodembo. The group need there just one category. The other categories that you can compete in. You understand? However, maybe still I can say they should reinstate it. Because competitive edge. Now we show other categories there, competitive edge there in the world. Other categories, competitive edge, Raskuku's Stone Boy Samini. Claire, who is taking that category? It's clear.
Is it that Stone Boy?
You understand? So you can actually nominate 3 in a category. You can do the same for group of the year. And it DM no more agree. So I think the other one too they should revisit it. Empress. Interesting.
Me that say na first round na bano. You ever can artist of the year because in the week the eniama akoso na mom say me ma ahwefo mo hwe on YouTube, Facebook, baby bia wo hwe enkofo na so yasen ye de dwumedie e de bro mo ti ekoje enkrato e ba ye korantu.
Mahusiesie sipi, me menses flow ye. Na oya obia me from bia eto etwa. Enei, mitimi didi, ama me nipedua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wuye no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na beji. Na Herbal Wash ni de, ama ma himfi hwa ye kama nkasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACC ahimfie hono. Na make sure so ACC ni pedua no. Ama baby. Aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etu a. Cora Woods Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oyarefa ana. Okainshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre. Enko Pharmacy. Ana herbal shop bi eben womu. Omo nsabe kembi. Enye ma wo ba. Wofa yefunu. Ana wo ma akoda nufu. FDA. Aji edwedie nkratso yi atum.
Barman 442. You dey feel am?
Na 442 liquor dey do am. Barman 442.
It be this ginger way I need.
You dey feel am, eh?
It be 442 liquor dey do am.
Because we different, you look na
442. Small man, big ginger.
You dey feel am, eh?
442 liquor dey do am.
On top money power when you fear don't watch and since I pay for no.
From a bossy to us all.
Ginger day inside.
You feel up. Now 442 liquor dey do am.
FDA achi trade yen kratu.
Hey, new menu. Abna. Abna. Emi ya na me no yetete kwan wa ye ton niema. Abna, we dey jamu afro. Malambe a. Share the link and show me the way.
Oh ma. Aya me nyesa. Aya best point savings and loans. Omususu na metu ne de bia no. Ana no mo gina so. Ana mo ama me besia na me de bia me shop yo. Na enya malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, Madu Hadada.
Wusu bet me the best point susu loan biawe jume. Yawe juma ya fwa. Mube boa jiji wususu ntobwa. Ebe ma ukwanya je besia. Isi huwa form. Na boa uma we jume tumpon. Freye. Anako best point mkraba tabebia.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Seba utini hu jumedia. Bibia hu hia. X-Block hair wax crow utini hu yi. Wewe nunsu na utini hu ti. Ema unya jidie o. Echi utini kama. Na enja inkikaye biara. Na unimbridi. Ebwa mati ye ni dimu. Efi na shasye ekosine ni.
X-Block in control. Oh, X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go. X-Block in control. X-Block, clean on the go.
X-Block hair wax professional control. Proven results.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Ghana for me more happy Ghana manto. Na Ghana manti oh didn't say ni. Brad despite Auto Museum beshe when is wadie. Said ye no. Ye can't send for crowd. Ghana manti ye con vintage why. Said ye wouldn't name the dano. Ye can't send be brano. Na Ghana manti die. Ye more vintage can't send be. Beshe when is wadie. Abako some was I can't see who. Me ma from Mercedes-Benz, Shelby Cobra, Studebaker, Alfa Romeo, Duetto, Afe Jeep Forward, Samsung and Volkswagen, Kaise, Tete cars where you know.
I feel better. The coffee, the beer, the beer, you go like them. For the rich things, man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey. Oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is
Ruta natural products in one name, Ruta mixture, yeah, you could see a tree, Ruta tonic, and the Ruta life one. Who a Phoenix like the bunny, a Philip that's supporting immune system, Ruta de, Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to you.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for that beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, as a professional painter, I love Flamingo paint because with just small paints, I paint huge area, meaning more profit for me.
Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint, superior hiding, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo paint, simply superior. Superior. Superior.
Yamao Akaba Ediba United Showbiz. I call round 2 said ya kono me catch on. Name you one of ye artists Emano Bakwa what did BB what did petition ako to a year football association force or Black Star a year air course some of our brand ambassador na what the name of front say na wojine mu ebi ebeba ne nyumu and ebi akase mu anko betumi aye ede amomo like openly ono ana ode akomomo enye nkrofo no na enye afifo na frɛ no ono ana ode akọ but it's the fear online so nti pese me pese maybe son 1 or 2 na ye hunu ni reasons nti anaso say bia wo ye Ghana ni nti wo person wo ye ni free won jisika se we de ono awachura akwai na chese nyame suro niama ena wo person wo ye eboa eye Ghana fo esanse wo person Black Star fo no unse wo che omo app onyama bi woni ye t-shirt ye hye to me motivate wo man so ka ho e mo mutumi share goals no what you say mo way emo mutumi share goals no ema yetie mo tenefie ye go ye hu bi ache but this year you could feel it utumu say like ye ni ache say ye call US and US ntini ye ni ache
no
yeah ye ni ache like World Cup and utumu say Ghana for any ache. Hello Sister Efia.
Hello Empress.
Me don't forget to say you see my back, Jeje. You see my front, Jeje. You see, Jeje, oh, Jeje. Me don't forget to say.
Boko, nyamiadum, boko, now say.
Nyamiadum. Me pacho, yeah, that's sorry, yeah, wiki, not just saying, so would the petition be aqua to FF when you miss row? Dear Nebaya would call.
Okay, so all these years, and I think say go for follow me a chair. Me a weird go for frame a weird kakra because me oba me play football pa. And see I started following Black Stars 2015. Tina made me who share match be on the ball locally, internationally, and I posted. I'll make people know say you know I'm supporting. Time now, or done a call from Ghana Black Stars. And my mate, said Abby, look, I'll put in my work. Remember, go for I bring it back the love. I order my Ghana Black Stars. And so, I mean, petition, me and me here because I felt like, say, since I've been, you know, advocating for the Ghana Black Stars media, I'm deserving for the slot, you know, like, so As we speak here, many Nkophobia Kasa, they really want me to come on board. So I think that they may post here, in Fasabi.
Are you going to do it free?
I think I would keep that professional. I wouldn't speak that out right now because there's still not
Okay. Me patron also a reaction be out per se.
Yes, so I just got a video, right? And there is a lady on your Panelist, right? I really wish I was there because I really wanted to have a personal conversation with her because she did something years ago, right? And I could tell, say, from her talks, I could tell, say, maybe she really doesn't like me like that. I don't even know what to say if that's the right way.
Are you talking about your can was 7 Anna?
That's right.
Okay, a Baba can.
Okay, good. Okay, right. So I think years ago, right? Oh yeah, I did be a yamiya because Mekobo show with Tamale and Ankoye. So she came out and the way she said it, like or downgrade me pa. And when Okoye bibi na Ankoye amawa. Of course I know say I juma also be a juma obiaka de also but coming from a woman, I was very shocked. And you were sitting on live TV talking bad about it. As when you had to say bibi Ankoye. What am I saying? Like Ankoye, it shows their sanity. Show ya Ankoye ebefa. But sometimes it might not go the way I plan. And the amount of investment I made share because it was a different area. It was a different idea. I mean, the kind of meaning say fans but I just wanted to, make the same show. So that Tamalefo to be home, Miss Anna. So yeah, show me, and then my team sent me a video of or TV station talking so bitterly about a show na Ankoye. She even went on to say in Grofo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or to make kind of more show na. I was very hurt because coming from a woman who is in the industry, that wasn't the right thing for her to do. To me.
So you feel offended?
Yes, very offended. It broke me to the core. I feel like that day I really cried.
Oh.
Because coming from a lady, and the stress and the pressure we go through as independent. I mean, not even I'm an independent artist. And you know how it is for an independent person, an independent artist, to go and create a show. And yet, even a normal area, not a normal space. So this was a sports stadium. That should even tell you that this person has kept in the effort. What the Juma is.
A shame.
But coming from her, honestly, on God, it broke me because I'm not a bad person. I don't have time for that. But for her to actually say that to me, so I just got a video right now of her saying that there was a group that was being set up for me concerning last year TGMA and blah blah blah. To me, to my knowledge, I had nothing. I had no preview about it. I didn't know nothing about a group being created. But I was told later by a team member, say, there is a group of people for recognition. People should recognize me because they feel say my age match, but I am not getting the recognition.
Okay.
So they told me to do a voice note. I didn't even know the voice note was going in a group.
Okay.
I was personally doing it for the person who asked me for the voice note, right?
Okay.
So I mean, maybe she's getting the information wrong, but again, you are sitting on TV. You need to find out exactly what's going on. If you don't even know, maybe I knew about it, I didn't know about it. What am I saying?
Okay.
But you making it look like the artist is not serious. No? That's where the problem comes again. So what am I saying?
Matters.
Because many issue. Look, I lost every female either radio, TV. I respect each and every single lady because me your bar and I mean a yawa come to support one herself. What am I saying? So I don't know if she has any issues with me that we need to sit and talk about because on God I really don't know what I've done to her.
Wow.
So I just got the thing. I was like, what is this the same lady that distrusted me and made me cry like 4 years ago?
Oh.
So I was like, what? So I had to come back again and then let you know that me, I'm on a peaceful side. I'm not calling her to just tell her, okay, I really, really wanted to have a conversation and sit down. Ebia, nipa obia obibia, otia na ebia onim se bia bi no aye oya. What am I saying?
Me pacho. Okay. Me pacho group chat na almost set it up no. Me pacho, do you have any idea of it?
As I speak, before no creating, I did not know.
Okay.
So it was later on, and my team member catcher me say that was last year, right? My team member catcher me say they want a voice note, right? I said mene obi kasa. I said like people should support. What am I saying? So I did a voice note and I sent it to my team, right? But I didn't know say the voice note was going into the group now or my creator. But in a sense, somebody created this group, and it was created on the positive note, right? To my knowledge, to I mean, I remember light about 60 years because for so many years I've been downgraded, I've not been appreciated, I've not been recognized enough, and I put in the work as much as I can. What's my so with the group at the end of the day, it was later on that I found out that there were people who were having this nice, initiative somebody for me. So what I say, but say she saying say the art like I say art is not serious no, and then I say me nya dream this but you say what I say.
Yeah, o share na so be na twa video ma o.
But me share this here.
Okay, me da say na me bisa no timpacho tena ho ana sa hwe.
Matthew.
Me da say nya me sure. Ya ni sister Fia na etwetwe nkomo. Baba. Empress. Baba, this week I want to have my peace of mind.
I know.
I have say no kasa, owura na kasa hwe. Wada ko bi benya no. Sorry. Aha ye. Enti no o kan ni ya frɛ nipa ne sɛ bomodi akɔhwɛ UTV. Na orubo wudin, oreka asem bi. Sɛ hwɛ na aya, ye di na sɛ enya ya, so ya lata. Na yi wa no. Into Austin.
Otoyin so ana aka mowom. Me fantini bia. Fantini.
Austin the brother. Sister Fia say she feels that I get bibi awa.
Like a personal vendetta.
Yes. Also oswimpo. The brother ye fa agonya to one ye jaw.
Empress.
Baba. Oh.
Me communication there was okay.
Austin there. Says ya make the or ebia onye serious. Ebia mes maybe and can never what to no push ebia offer team do for say she has no idea of it. Nemo meeting member ko no friend do onye voice note no fambra no what to. It's about sister Fia kasa ochiame na achechu.
Empress. Before me addressing your semi-can TV so me addressing ni mechanics is here. Me kasa no. Se nyo bi na ka kire no e no no ano hwe ya nko obeka se misi so more than twice se menya sure so no onimwa. I made that clear.
You said it.
Me sign ka say me yes say nipa na osesa nkrofo de omu group mu me kan so it should tell you that enyo no ankasa no te ne America obi ne ko narrate chair no. And when anybody is narrating something that somebody has said to you,
okay. It's a work.
My hands so verbatim say or no share say yin creative group. I'm still in the group. Voice note no can it's still on the phone.
Okay.
It may be a group in the trial. Okay. So everything is still on the group. I appoint media show.
Okay.
Now let's go to near or say Mekan with
Stadium dinner.
I was hosting an entertainment show then.
Okay, with Chimana Fanti.
But that time Mekan Infanti.
Hey, Baba.
Mekan Infanti. In 10 years old out here. There was a segment called Majintre where you share your thoughts on trending issues and all that. And honestly, Sanka Mami Kwai Mami Busa, Sister Fia Semwa, Kame Busan is say. Eye me ena me ka so show na ankoyi ana say show no ankoyi na me report say show no ankoyi
So me dey say
the internet. And I me begina ho be can say your show flopped. You can take me anywhere and everywhere. I reported what happened at the show. Ne madwin kyerɛ no. Eya na ye de fa ase ye tizu kakra.
Oh, okay. Sana.
Eye editorial. Sana netie. Say we see ye no.
Oh.
But so kasa say me will be bitia no. I don't think there is one person in this entertainment industry. Ameaba. Me kasa si me si me will be bitia. Minisa energy. It takes too much energy to hate somebody than to love somebody. It takes too much energy to hate somebody than to love somebody. And I mean for one time, I remember seeing no quite. Da. And I know don't change this industry. We are in circles, and you don't know this person in person. Ochina, we can know Kushian. Into say me no we yade. Na me de time ehye mu a me ntimi embegina wani. At least for the few times I'm abaha, you would say for a fact that I'm not a hypocrite. Me mpawasma me kens wani plain say me mpawasem. At the end of the day enyo bia na ebetimi apanasem. But then who sister if you there na dey me. Ukoye show ni flop here. Ene e man me kwatna Empress, what hey? Obi bisa was what you bisa this one say or you producer na. Do this, do that, do that. E soon dey ya man ntime so. There be. E was so timi. E was so timinya arenta so. E was so timinya arenta so bi o ho no mo mfa nye sere. E dey ya na ye drag me. Me famu ko follow ebi mo kra ka ho because atemdije ni ye di me na bi ebi mami enichie na mitimi sere ebi oho a na ade ayesere ede bi oho a obi beka ebe ye ode ede bi oho a enye ode ye ba beka ayi GF asem se nko twen ye kan wie ya nka afi ono anka se betena aka se sister na me ka aso all time ba se on time. And this whole thing about and na we your ba na me your ba, you don't play that card with me. I don't believe in women supporting women.
You don't believe it? I
believe in supporting women who are doing it well. And coming. And because women supporting women the emotional blackmail and then I thought women support that be. I don't ascribe to that. No. I don't do women supporting. So
say man or woman that someone shut down.
I don't do women supporting women.
And she's doing well.
If Sister Fia me can be about Sister Fia ebia wakoye say she's actually done shows akoye no so me kan. And what did she say about that? What did she say about that? Yentime nka ho papa nko a o.
One kakra.
Yentime nka ho papa nko a. In this industry we don't really have a you lovers. Nia wo ye no eno ne ye ka nti enne wo ye na nani so a obeka ochina wo ye na nani anso a obeka senke bia sister Efia ka say oni me personally me one number or me number ena me tena TV so e ka asem gu nani mu ase a nke ho na me anka sakra me di me ho yawo because if I know you in person ade bi wo ho no me nsesa me dey.
Wow. Okay.
Thank you.
Sister Efia me gidi say wa what you say nana was one.
Okay. Sister Efia say bisa female artist me favorite I know number 1.
Okay.
Yes, I'm bisa bioma ono na my number 1. Like she's her voice has something.
She has a very good voice.
Yes, that nobody can take away. Like fun. Dan as a crowd to I hate. She's an amazing vocalist. But the thing is that want to mean ukoye show no be criticize wa. Want to mean taking it personal because a show no waka people pay to come and see you. So if they don't like it, they have to say it. But if they say it and have a problem with it, it means you don't want them to come and pay to see you again. Omo pen kwan ometua. But omo pen so na ye ketwa. Omo pen so na ye dodo no. And me no my brabo am abo wa nyum twe mu nyina. omo pen omo criticizing. Omo boa me because I listen to what they are saying and I sit down and analyze. Said the omo kana yampana. See, 90% of the time the omo kana yankre. Maybe at 10% be exaggerated. But do na omo kana it helps me. So I won't take it personal and say, and now you're ba, and no one who cry. Oh, no, Debbie, and one crying so can. A bear me ya, mesu, made do what them, made do what them, may block you, I may block you. But the hour can, made Jane, my make sure say, I'll prove you wrong. So next time, let me go stage, the hour can, me, sir, me go studio, the hour can, may make sure say, I'll do better than that. So as an artist, yeah. No matter how nice you are, your voices, say criticism there. Who expected it?
No one man so for kakra and ne ba so ba.
Oh, I know they say me ba no onya artist. Onya musician.
Say akoko wo akoko. Aponche wo aponche.
Ma me ba no wa meto nwum. Me ba meto nwum. Obeka na asem. Say me na me ye ne nyankopon because me na me wo, which is the truth. And you have a problem with that. The
US for ne nkrofo ekun tokwa so bi na mo ho kwan so aka no. Iran for social media na da ho no. Social media ne eyi na da ho no.
Me problem with you is that nyankopon na ye kan na asem.
There be asem we kura no ensese ka wo.
Obedo ye yin. Ba wo mo wa ye nyankopon ne follower no. Wo betan ye ni.
Debbie, asem we kura wo ensese ka wo ka because us you starting show na wo dey start mame.
Na me catch us and tell me
ade me mame o say na ma ye cool jet e white na ho
me ka musician asem na
yo mate
bra
mate
I should that
o say sister fia afraba e no say menua ba akan bibi ene ade
e na me kire ne say wo ya ade e me bedwemu a bedwemu wo ho kwan say omo kire omo adwe because omo tue sika
e bi na maame so ka tro say
was the panko enye say show na enye ho was the panko o say mo sisi mo say amman ti we
oh we the
are
you making it what is this
me can say
adjective and
me asama mo can don't do that they criticize me ni masam kro but me ni mo say afrochella because you know stage so I perform me na me wie ya me ko fie na for the next 3 months after the show no I say it was me be pagana for a show.
How dey?
What performance?
We go here show.
What performance you am for you?
Munya but I dey na me.
So oza me ba bonte, man be my excuse bia, wo bia on be pa show.
So what want him na?
Na want to me. No fan chami because e di atamu no e affect. And my only problem is that I was pregnant and I didn't even know that I was pregnant. And to make not say you know so what brepo say o show kaka bo
na wa ko ye
bibi ye me realize that they are no that's a snake jam say that we ka ko to share bi na face ko share bi na na me
radio me ba
ka ko to share bi
na show na wo ko no one year rehearsal
me year rehearsal
it's mo ye ni say
me na me chesa me rehearsal no me ni mo na dada wa wuni mo na wo ba wo sa wa asa na wa che say aha ye me nkoto what in about to make a brush and they say and no me ti ko and na mosa and
na me wan sebi
me nsebi
okay
aha me nsebi che say okay aha ye fine aha de ni mo nko aha it mo wi a me wi
okay
because me
so how do you then train your voice?
I do that by myself.
Okay.
But unyima you train voice because we train voice ni saying cry no ko ho musumi ni ba cho wa ke and you know before stage na me hello everybody me nanti 1 2 3 man who can ya na na show me
egusi wuzo
and you know I say manya spiritual attack me one stage ni sing na na me too when can go kiss or can make tongues because maybe for me na I knew say the baby they say utachi. But meant me and chance because yeah they can. But the church here po anka
I na order for.
Me think Miss but benim say platform we international. Sika ye tell me na mu odru. Nipa ye hwe me no bidu na anya Ghana fo. Enti na wo say me bibi na obi fufuo san from international. Enti no me wu nyina na mpese me
so na wa ya da.
And so at that moment na me tell us wa but something was happening to me. Really? So then I felt like the crowd was not there. So can you hear me? They said yes. They said who? But
it's 1 hour and day.
My luckily I'm here and so I'm a few minutes. And a few minutes need to hear free so.
Oh.
But na me nimu say Bibi say me nimu say benyam.
Okay.
Me nimu say enti no me feel say a spiritual attack. Enti afi obi oni me akubia no me just stage no so instead of focusing on the music I was focusing on some people. And wow. Me do nyame say me nye Christian but and that moment I swear to God I was saying tongues in my head. Because something was happening.
Wow.
For something to be done right.
Wow.
Enti no uria omo mo hwe show omo no mbetinya we ka say wanye ne we ye nipa amba nipa ba and you have to appreciate them because omo anka because you don't want to feel bad why do you make a choice say we ye wanye ne yanka so sometimes you have to feel okay with the people that criticize us or sit down and reflect on everything that happened and what they are saying before we draw to conclusion and say who can anya me say so who can search any panel. That's what you say. This is if you don't can some pa. Next time they won't say it.
They won't say it.
And then we won't say wakwa ye bi obi anka. Wakwa ye bi ma ka fe ye nfe obi no wakwa ye obi anka. So e hono die. Me feel say so ukwa ye bi no obi be ka say wanye ni ya. We shouldn't take it personal.
Don't take it by Miss God.
Unless say nipa ni attack your personality. I am fair juma no. Eno die wo kwan say o ka say na Miss Bell, many when the chimp na many anyway now won away and any performance no ben. But if one can so continue stage ni so no atare kran nya fe. Atopon bu no kran buye. And now who no one can who ni here now. You need to like analyze all of that.
Yeah, but Miss Bell, the crux of the matter is this so tie. Sister Fia say okobo show watermelon. And a floppy and a baba in her commentary. A sea studio side and
a chess and a show no sanity.
No problem. In a year. Listen.
But a floppy.
No, that's not. It's not any problem. You need yourself show now, queen. Or no only grievance they say. Baba call show no sono. A stress on the first show no floppy and probably added a few stuff. Good. A year and a year too soon, right? Because or you nipa or feelings. Who can ask me? The patrol. You admit yourself and kuyi, right? Ghana for the watama shame. So you understand where she's coming from? No.
Say and say shame. And what's a funny person now? Be able to tell the person say as someone who can and me say as a only me what person.
No. The only difference between Sister Fia complaints because Onimbaba. And so or directed complaint man but we no multitudes na yedi watani nyina no unya person kala be chance
minimum for baby
yes o do one chilling so chilling kaka
oba part
so
I minimum so minimum me dey first to your mama dey buy.
This is spiritual attack.
First to your mama dey buy and they say so for be catch me say spiritual attack. It's me did too because me am in stage so
no bottles
because many say me I say bibi na confirm it me dem post mo to ba go me I am say spiritual so for no can say
it makes sense
so me granting interview say na me kan
it's who call check up
but later when I realized I was pregnant and I know the things when I was pregnant I knew say yes,
then everything made sense.
It made sense. So I have to come back and say, oh, Naminim. I was on Jay Foley's show and I said, Naminim. And the man basa, but so for me can say chairman to me to but let me realize when you are pregnant. They are never be if I knew I was pregnant, I would stand at one place. I won't even move and hold the microphone and sing and get out. But why didn't be me buat to continue? Say me shaky baby. Say me
but who shaky and shaky?
Me shaky and say. Me tia that be me oh. After na me say me team talk. Wow. Oh, but me tito say be news. But later me call backstage na me share na me say me tito e pongo and can you see
phone. Make this one. I want to move. No. Are you there?
We are not.
Can you hear me? Are you there? It's because of my
it's like they were not responsive.
Like me, who am I? They were responding, but I can't.
You can't see it.
I said menopause.
Sir,
menopause no, or should do at once. Oh no, shit.
Menopause. How do you know?
Oh, no, so about menopause because I'm 46. I know say eventually I'll get there. So I want to know say at the same everywhere. Oh, just sugar daddy be out in baby because you know you are menopause. So I bet you I'm going to be like this. Ankoye obi o kan edidi atem week obi anyone see we receive edidi atem for performing their own music that say we pictures am pictures na se no ni edidi matem they say ni am post that be that nana still people are going there to tell me their mind. And so me say picture way attracted the attention and it was that bad but me and kasa me betina say say situation way and a man bad causes ain't no who attack why you can't say anything you just have to apologize say me sorry say they be expecting our man san e ba ne say next time any
okay
that's basically it. But say who taking the personal say I say only me person I can you obi ani me personal problem
okay
that say be depended the way ababa so can into na no so afa ne person.
See the point is me appreciate what Senior one Baba come about artists not having a tough skin and all that. It comes to the territory. However, we should not downplay
emotions.
Their emotions when they say, "Oh, idea, I am
I
say,
understand all that.
We should,
and I'm not
saying
that she has no right to be emotional. She has the right to be more emotional. But see, once you start putting your emotions out there, that is when people want to step on it more. Because they know that, wait, they're okay, so there are people out there who don't want you to succeed. No matter who you think you are nice there are people out there, even people in your family.
It's about so be crowd emotions diagram and can one say.
Jina emotions neso na se sane o kano na prove am wrong. But obe ye wan no come about say me ya nyina ye mami afa kra na ma ne be ne mo. Because a man na ye. Enye me ma na ye. Me man dey say ka me we am gbe boy. We are measure bi am. No re dey fa no be.
Mba cho sorry jana ye na me. We are
that moment what I did me myself I saw it and I realized that when you on say
yeah, let's go.
At least you jam kind.
So was kind of conversation on what I'm
Uber saw Sunday scam.
Because me.
Yes.
No, you. Who can't mean cry?
That me bani so person who Bena boy.
O si no.
Bena boy ni, me ni, me see let's wait in the car. Say, who Bena boy say?
Who is your mother?
But wait, did you get a reaction from the crowd or after? Because I was thinking so was.
I got the reaction from the crowd. Me Steve say you know some bet na. Omo ba car no make us saying na ma who say I'm going.
But when did the organizers? I want to know whether did the organizers complain?
No, only the
I'm taking the decision. You
giving the audience some
performance,
whether they like it or they didn't like it, they still have they can still tweet about it, talk about
the
she's no shit, she's good, she's there. We are giving them something to talk about, so they don't mind. They don't even care that I'm employing you again to come and mess up because the people will still talk. But
and that promotes the show.
But me and Kasane there. As a me kwana me koye show because people be very show na as a me kwana you can want some but me tia
artist of the
year. She's my number one artist. But this industry, you can do your best. But one person will come and say,
"No video, no say baby man, when you fire and patch up." Who the family cause you?
I want to be like this.
But all jokes aside, Miss Bo, you are living legend.
She's a living legend.
That's this song.
Give it up.
I know the old boys.
One of my all-time favorites.
Some people will say,
"Oh, there be another me be jam." And the show no me share that be jam. I say, "Adia back when I say, me ni abey." On say, "Obi a wawu akwa asamando a wafura ba no yemfa oguo ewunu na." Ena wakọ ho masua ena also wo yele pekasa. Adie bia na social media ni TV any radio ye beka ho asam no meni aba ye negative and positive baby o wa wo di suade baby o won so an wa to bi agu obia ni wo no mo a meni aba wo ti wo no me social media pa tamu di ekum nipa an Empress ka wo kura ka won tias and so forgetting na okuwanim eye wadwuma eti media na da ho ne ade ne yemfa ne yema bi nhye yemu me de ne say o kan bi kire me ana ma be kan bi a kire ne me ye free me mo
okay
na me come me baby eno no obi be ka say onye sofo eno de enye de akokọ nti bi da ne say mo nchini nko no sa onye sofo de na me ti we me ye betwani da bi se me de betwani me nku ena me nye gonfo me nku tabodi a thank you Ghana hano ubie wano na o kire wadwen a eye ne yama mi no nyame mfre no ene me tuwe osofukum cha ne ye wo be kire wadwen ene nyame mfre no na nyame mfre me sabe wakonta na mfre me sense mo say ya tia eti akukwayen eti no mini aba ho fe na our friend by no sister Fia.
No, friend, no name was what de.
I am
Papa baby.
I'm offered the auntie adwuma na se adwuma no ti ase a easy what ti ase a ne ma bi o wa on fa ho nya BP na what twen ato ba bi kora na for so na ko nim do want to adwuma na se
Empress, you know it's easy when it is not you so any one na ye can wan say ma
but it has been me before
no but the person no not even with sister if you ask them no Sasem no enya wo na ye ka kire wa you are very logical about it what me oh we dey me but ye the one when you so a blogger say omo ka na ye dia ye yes
the thing is that the thing is that you should know say
because I mean Miss Bell is celebrating now.
No,
it's unfortunate say all these years no nya award be
wow
oh yes
honorary award or something
Miss Bell when in her prime was very dominant.
Exactly.
I mean Miss Bell relevance as in the prime this era I could blow because apart from the dominance in music was something controversial
extremely
and that notoriety. I mean she had to work for the likes of Ebony to run.
True.
When we talk about sex appeal everything Miss Bell had it. She had it. No, seriously. It's not because she's here.
See, he's the same as me. Don't just listen to him.
No, but seriously. We don't tell her story enough, and we don't celebrate it enough. She was the edge girl. She was the edge. She was that. I mean, and so I believe it's about time. Because she paved the way for a lot of these females, a lot of them. And during her time, it wasn't like there's a competition anywhere. It was just Miss Bell alone. Any other female be a copy of piano could not reach the level of dominance and then relevance. And so Miss Bell, I mean, say Obi and Flowers ma had dear.
But me humble opinion. In your opinion, should I say plea and access suggestion?
Plea.
You had one of the most when it comes to songs that talks about sexuality. Now you have one of the biggest songs at the time. This song I'm talking about is my mother's favorite song. I don't know how and can you do something about that song? Maybe something. That song, I don't know. But
maybe 16 years.
Yes, that's I don't know say. Up till the rhythm, how it goes, it never fades away. Oh, and no way. It never fades away. It's me humble. I think that song is a very beautiful song. If you can revive it in a way or something.
But let me say one thing here. I've said it on several platforms, but I'm sinking in. That song, I sampled it from Daughters of Glory Jesus.
Okay.
Yes. I said no most of the among correcting and Tego sisters.
Okay.
But it's one of those Asumdre Hine.
Oh.
That's good. I did the day from Jesus Christ and Asumdre Hine. Ain't no me per se, may I remix and a BBA.
This girl.
But me, yes,
all the gospel.
After the way Christian.
Gospel, yeah, Christian. Gospel, the
gospel is about what?
It's about everybody.
Abena.
No. Let's everybody. Keep quiet. If the gospel is not about everybody, Christopher and Otako. Empress, would you dear Mount Sasso and Eddie, Medina to Christo this same? No, I'm saying, say gospel is for everybody.
Yes.
And to me, say, Mania Christo into me to gospel line. It's for me too. The gospel is for me too.
Okay.
And I am a Bible and in the pen comfort me to send me. So mom peja mo nsa na mo fa Kristo nya mo kra no ma
Oh, okay.
Me Kristo no ma fa ne say me kra ne ma jinkwa. But not in the building where somebody has to be there and tell me what to do.
Oh, okay.
I know Christ. I know minimum no da. Minimum we are bodies.
Also you believe in Jesus?
Oh. I believe in Christ.
How can you educated?
You go to me beside the question.
I believe in Christ.
You don't believe in Jesus?
I believe in Christ because Christ is a consciousness.
Miss Bell.
But some videos will be all normal. I say one J Christo Endi.
Me Christ me Jesus Endi.
But Christ is the Uji
because it's a consciousness that I am fighting to reach. Me because that consciousness, no, a share near baby.
But what did he say? Yes, we edimai.
Me nemu say obe we. Edi ye ashen so dear edimai. But one man be wu and fan be ji obi ankwa. Because obe wu di ji obi ankwa. Anka boni ni hobium. Kan yen nyina ete ya ji enkwa dada. But yen nyina ete ye nemu say ye wo na ye say ya wo atu boni mu. Me boa, you are a sinner. But say Jesus Christ abe wa jiyen kwan. Why are people born sinners? One man be wu anji obi ankon be wu empty ye ashensu de ma wo say won so ubetimi ewu say owo nye baby that is because he knew that he would die. He would die.
Me Catholic Empress funny say he would
yes, because Bible because Bible ni a system here etim in share.
Okay.
And to one year near any one wasama. Because system na ka che o say ufa ha mebo asum. O say o mi de minjindi. Ufa mebo asum. So I believe in the Bible. But then I believe in it. Believe is say who accept say bibi sa na without any evidence. Okay. Yes, I believe in the Bible. I don't have any evidence, but I know say a system in share. I know say we are living in a system. System will be a
guide here.
And in a guide here.
Okay.
And in a guide here. Intimidate say one yes say a problem about we yes say a problem about we yes say. I believe in Christ consciousness.
And I would judgment. Ujidi.
Say then, so why? Menji atem wo bi eni.
Wonji atem wo ni.
There.
It is said the Bible kase da ho many pa. So be wu prekon.
Me ba cho mo me so mo mi enko artist of the year.
Because I know encheche mu bebre. But enye no ne e ka ne nante be ka na.
One of the bem.
Na
mo ma yenko artist of the year. Enko for sending messages. Baba, artist of the year. Stone Boy. Now this week, you know,
Black
Sheriff, Stone Boy, Diana Hamilton, Medica, Sarkodie, Wendy Shea, 6. Now, I didn't hear the you really see him. Every day one, basic in the da conversation in every secular artisan. Based on gospel artists. Now, Ushe Kasa na Eko na. Ebi sinanka wasenko PC Esther Oba artist of the year because one why Juma and gospel artist artist of the year
category.
Oh. Yeah, and can was say OPC bim. They don't see the reason why I was say Diana Hamilton about instant komo PPC than Diana sana enkofo about it. Enti nkaka sana nka ekono every secular na about gospel. Me pacho fi say sad debate na ekoso is it worth it?
And who here in the sense that just I think some few hours ago or somewhere yesterday Nami Buso be say PR it's a very broad thing. But say when we are doing PR, we always have to attack somebody. Say ye go bi ejuma ho fi e wosi yesi ansa yetimi e dey uplift ye artist and ho e na akofa this kasa bebre na dey aba. Even prior to the drop of nominees, people were still doing, and a way better than way better than way. That is where friction no eba. You don't need to pull somebody down in order to project your artist. Nipa na wo pulling it down. The following year no ebia na your no. Are you going to uplift that person again? When we pulling nipa down, what to turn a pasa what to two ne huntini ni ade nyina. Then the following year after na besa gusunsu aka se ne awokan ye na nye nokre. Yeah, especially the gospel fraternity. They are representing Christ. They are representing God. But no suno ene bino. Ama ye questionable kakra. Na kwa a gospel for pony. Because enka ye what the enka ye si odo. So the Bible preaches love. No time okra Bible say dono. It's true. Inti adan na ye de otan two beautiful artists in them. Adan ye de otan too. And yet those who are not believers and start it is those who call themselves believers and start it. Adan no mo ankasa dim papemu eba gospel fraternity. Inti omuntimi en decide say asimesi yeti he ana me busa anoda some few minutes ago na me busa ne say na me tete say nkrofo ka say there was only one slot
yes
for a gospel
maybe sano
na me busa anod no say enyampa nti me tete say before me busa anod no as me busa say so if now almost there is only one slot for gospel act to be part of the nominees adan mum na entokwa no enchannel nko TGMA board and so say we need more slots. Okay. Let's look at gospel artists. You shows a gospel artists but industry hanom. You can say every Sunday gospel artists back to back. Artists beat me bob 4 shows in a Sunday. If you are sorry, and I know you are sorry in the show. I'm out for birthday parties. I'm out for anniversary, weddings, and dear gospel artists to bow a hanum and yasam kitwa. See, you can't industry you more a fraternity or multiple live band the parker a gospel because day in day out sorry no a live band no mobile. And to say if you fight, say we need more slots. TGM more. It makes more sense than you be jina wa be pull way down. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Into the panel who pulling it down, or chilo be jina or not to you, because say I teach you or to you now home conquerance and we have to on one akas on your dear. Remember last week when Arnold was giving the explanations near there when they say audience appeal send a chrene ade me kofi nyina na o mitiri na me dwen ho me say nti ne ano de kan ye nyina doesn't PSA fall under it. I have every right to think like that because a technical yina no chirem mention a technicality no chirem no me dwen ho a PSA also falls under that. Some be gina ha ma ye explanation to senia when we were speaking earlier abena kan ye say obi wo honoma the cut off point e wo honum and then ebi o ha se nipa no ayade pa wo hwe we ya then that one makes a lot of sense but some of the mama ne koye say is because this one is not good that one the numbers are there then ayade PSC ayade ye shows a PSC abo onu ankasa ne personal show onu you can say private shows or born locally and internationally why are there look at the numbers and all that PSC number say go for geneso onam you say PSC stand okay and go for geneso and there are lots of shows that cost even beyond this year and the review PSC most events were Ghana have corporate events near one your so you don't sit there and say PSC is not good and she doesn't deserve. That is wrong. That is wrong. There are lots of people who are saying that. That is wrong. That is very wrong PR to do. You don't drag somebody down. No. No way. Are you sure that people have said
Are you people running their show for me?
She's not part of the nomination.
Yeah, so people have said it.
So it's possible.
Yes, people have said it. But if she doesn't do it, people have said it. Like people no, professional way. And some people actually said it's not in a professional way. It is not everybody who is doing it professionally. Because
na mama confused.
Abampacho say uko enkofo blocks so. People are saying say Dinah ain't this. In fact, debate ni say even Dinah na ya nominating the as a gospel artist no kra. On deserving thing kaye no ni for PSA. That is the debate.
So you have to understand that when it comes to debates, you are high and you are low.
Okay.
So the fact that there are a lot of people giving high doesn't mean people are not giving low.
Okay.
And I'm a kind of obi betna ho, and or betna ho, I a clean PR, professional one. Ya be a professional one. Obi a but obi e de enye clean.
Okay.
Obi ne de obeti ase ne say, yaka say PSA ni way nti say na che say onye. Obi interpretation.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I've seen enkrofo omoka say e wo so omuyi Dinah e free honom na omodi PSA eba. Was it not last week? And I'm meeting Hanum can say, Mentia say at the Gruntia Dinah Woho and PSA wasn't there. Okay. And I not taking you through the technicalities. Not time we knew. Okay, that was the last thing we talked about. Not time we knew and share. The whole week it has been drumming in my head. Because na Mentia says, what can we a PSA falls there? What can we a PSA falls there? In Tiabane saying, say if it is cut off point, the Ania Tia says a cut off point.
Now one Rebecca cut off point.
Say if a cut off point is 6, then a cut off point. So say me tea may dream home person maybe say has there ever been any years music awards artist of the year no bro 6 and 9.
I said that I asked if they can be more than 6 and not say yes. That is if Obia there is strong enough. But your channel is a top 6 no mapa 7 8 9 10 no by far. What is the need of putting them there?
In 6 no a PSA down.
Based on
their explanation
numbers and we know because Oka stream scrap no okay you do this mammy dey answer na Empress aboma so kafa.
After the wow.
Empress you run no.
Oh, have cover. Medals.
Me nke bia. Me dey honestly. Me nyan kan wo de be mind me di share.
Mama yenti.
Obi e kan ari.
Ade na mo yesa.
Me ma have you na ma be kan ari.
Anti wo kan e na. Enti
omanya nominating in the omofama.
Omofama when they say.
Black Sheriff is good.
Okay.
He makes conscious music.
Okay.
He touches a lot of hearts.
Okay.
But Wendy Shea deserves it.
For year and the review.
Yes, she deserves. She has done a lot of songs. She has done it. She baby. My vote here.
Keep koso
na voting code no kwa me bacho.
That means
Miss bacho kasabiti.
And no, omudi na ahye mu ne de. Omo farmer na preko.
Omo farmer.
Me de me work kan was category no. Omudi na kan wo ne de because we've been waiting da.
For this.
So omudi ne be kan. And somebody na kan one day omon kan hu no say yeah twen a che no yeah be vote
yeah be vote it gospel for there no there na work am
oh gospel for nyambe gospel for there nyame na e nyambe nya no some nyambe de o ye constant obeye ba omo anyame nta omo ichi na nyame nya no me hye omo nkran say I was say when the shame was so into amuntu aba ema no
what kind of many aji
and so when the shame also o mama na we na say bibi wo loko ye mi loko bad
and loko be ye mi mum because the more thing
loko won ye
yeah Sheriff is good but how many times na Sheriff yaka so you good yaka how many times somebody when the shame him this is the first time
because I can't be any sign it's your family the mouth
when the shade deserve it and one no more family
and one
she deserve
so for
oba deserve
it me you so my chama me take so
emma you me no wa bo die
Pacho emma me no gospel
ai e PSA enemy ni aba Dinah em say ewiase no asem we ne kan na e den pa wo because said the many PSA tie pa na me san ne Dinah so tie pa no asem we no ne kan no eden
they say ye ka by merit dia waye nti anampacha ano say by merit dia waye ne dey kan wanse okay nti the way I will come in it tie pa ye ka merit asem
oh there is a personal
ya nominate o mutu ni ya nominate back on ya nominate back e na Ghana for ka say nka o say
ye Ghana for bi
okay Ghana for bi mo e ka say ka ye mfa opiesi nka nti asem no
eno na me ka say won si ka ebi nso kira wan adwen kura se ka yenyi dina ye fa PCA emra
me pa cho
eno na me ka say won say ade ne ka no me ti we no akwaya den amame because ne ka no koka no wan ka ni ya na ja akwaya say udo we ena wo tan we but me ena me di kan say odwuma ye ni bia ketua e fata no ese no but say TG yam e some men come ena mo fa ncha me PSA me ne ya kama pawo dina so me ne ya kama me pesa me ka bibia ma mo fa ncha me no comment
ya eboa
me mo fa ncha me na man ko ni akanfo
yeah because the Edikai Empress I think say way before I ever release nominations me I don't want to even say predict me analysis I think say the only name I missed was Sarkodie's name. Me can say medical, me can say Wendy Shea, me can say Dinah, me can say Stone Boy, me can Black Sheriff. I think I missed Sarkodie's name. Na Empress, the Edikai, I remember artists are making into the category in Mabaso. And yet possible, say, you be ye back with me and the for fresh. And yet possible.
I say,
no. Because the artists that made it to the top 6, these artists, they burnt it out in 2025. Jumano. Look at what Black Sheriff did. Look at what Stone Boy did. Look at what Wendy Shea did.
Medical.
Sarkodie, medical. Because you know, at some point, I mean, you'll be saying, I don't know if it's Arnold or somebody. From nowhere, medical entered the scene with shoulder. Look at that young. Now there was no timeline. They waived that song. So I was surprised. I may consider say no, medical can actually make it into this year's category, and he can win it. And the conversation as I say about Gina between anti-Dina, I mean, any PSC. Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
Some time ago, some years ago, me share Dina Hamilton. Those times, I'm here Juma or the member company. Me share no penny office. Now at the time was a period where na anti-Dina babana se ni dino and shadanye loud wo Ghana ho. Ever since that time, me share mami. I was sure say so year Juma the consistency has been there. And you know, it's recently that I got to find out she's still doing nursing. I didn't know she's practicing nursing. I thought she's into full-time music. Nobody can sit anywhere and say that Dinah doesn't deserve to be in 2026 a year artist of the year. She's even won one before. What am I say? Dinah is a gospel artist. What's showing the consistency, meaning the growth from the time Dinah hit it. See now. You see, you can disagree that, oh, I don't want Dinah to be there, but you cannot say she doesn't deserve to be there. It's two things. Who they me patrol? Who they say you variety you can decide. You can decide to say. You can decide to say, oh, there be me jidi ye pass where are you juma scene way but then film she doesn't know, oh yeah, then do what? Oh yeah, dang.
That's your boss.
Did you see the show that Hamilton did in USA last year? I was marveled. No gospel artist has ever been able to pull that crowd, a paid concert in the United States of America, and gotten that kind of crowd. No Ghanaian gospel artist. I don't know of any. I stand to be corrected. On one show.
Yeah. No.
Empress. Mamimba PCS eso. PSA Esther. A free Miss Bell.
I'm coming back and
PSA Esther. A free time at PSA Esther. Those times not no bonnium. Maintiasio. You could see the zeal. It got to a time it died down for PSA. Ever since she released YME, the woman has been back to back. Oh yeah, Juma. But you see, when it comes to you kind of say this year in Komoya Eboya, we all know say artist of the year category in the definition wo. Yen na so yen nim say the cut-off point wo. Anka be ye me de ye pa. Say PSA stand so be making it into the artist of the year category. We you see when did she, is it 2023 or 2024 only Black Sheriff year no? Yeah. 2020 something PSA made it into the artist of the year category, and we all made noise to make it as though na Black Sheriff class and the position I shaky kakra
because he was shaky.
Exactly. What am I saying? So this year I am Yasa one making it into the category, and I don't appreciate how a lot of people are making it look like the other person that has also made it in the category doesn't deserve to be there. That's wrong. That's the conversation. Yeah, so we can disagree that this person, because PSA has been also one of the most consistent gospel artists ever since her biggest hit YMBA. She has not slept. Wedding, she's there. Adore, she's there. Shows, she's there. Her own show, Flora, whatever, she's there. But this year, as always, there's a cut-off point. Unfortunately, a BSc pen that saying Kayebenya Artist of the Year more than 6, but this year it was 6. I'm very sure say Robert Klawa Hani Busana. What was the cut-off point? Dear merit ni share na ye dey disadvantage way and ye dey advantage way.
So how would you know say if you do overall artist of the year na PSA wo, how will you know?
I don't get your question. Clarify.
Say the way I can cut-off point. Maybe say yeah ye nim say even if say ye 10 na PSA wo mo ana.
And I'm making Saint Yenya Robert Cloud no bet to me actually because this year they were going with 6. Adiana ye can you be award too. And no ya na adio. We can sit at home and debate all we want. But you see, maybe this year omo short list way do maybe 8. And we not PSA will be then we sat down and say okay, now we have to shortlist it and we need this number. But maybe when they check certain advantages, they feel like this person he stands more chance than this person. I don't like the comparison now. To make it and their confusion to me momentum. PSA and Dina. I mean, these are discerning women that understand the business. There be problem nema. I doubt because you see, some common we all have to know that this is the season. It comes with the season. What am I saying? If anybody takes it personal where it says oh, can artists of the year to know why then you are not mature enough to be in the game. I'm sorry. It is a season. It comes with the season. Because guess what? Obi our representative way company. Obi projecting the artists. Now on one point now we're breaking one point and then we're finding loopholes to project on the artist. And it's just PR. It's nothing personal. It's a do awards na PR for an story. Oh, say Juma be an Coco season. We so kahubi. What am I saying? So I honestly, if you ask me, I honestly don't think this is going to bring a problem between the two camps, between Mama Dinah and I mean, last 2 years now, PSA Star. Are you telling me that year Dinah Hamilton didn't work? Are you telling me that year Dinah was year Jumana? But she didn't make it there. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that PSA doesn't qualify to be there. So if this year Dinah is also there, why are we making it look like Dinah doesn't all of a sudden Dinah doesn't qualify to be in the artist of the year category? Obi our year Juma really be paying. What are we talking about? So
people are saying that if Dinah is there, PSA has to be there too.
Based on their works.
They're not saying that Dinah doesn't qualify. Dinah qualifies.
It's not make us No, that's not what I'm basing my submission. I didn't say it in a vacuum.
Dinah Ejumano was choosing PSA.
And I make say Siano, Robert Clark. Now when they kasana wu sana. Maybe he will be able to tell you say your cut-off point at this year. Your cut-off point at this year. PSA has also been nominated for popular song of the year.
Yes.
Do you get my point? Yes, and I think she has another nomination as well. Nyamiye. And she has another nomination as well.
Traditional
gospel song of the year. Let's not make it. I honestly appreciate these two talents so much. And PSA, she's mine. She knows I love it. I love her so much, and I can never sit here and say I can never sit here and say that PSA doesn't qualify. I would have been happy. I would I would have been happy, sir. I would have been happy. I would have been happy, say, whoa, and PSA be qualify into this category. And Ketri, PSA is so tough. Like, this is not the end of it.
She's in other categories.
This is not, because you see, I want to make a statement, but I don't know, I don't want to say.
Yeah, Christopher and I thought that she was not in any
Who's there?
At least she's in other categories.
Yeah, so you may agree that I was say Miss Bell. I mean, I was say PSA will be, but you cannot discredit someone's job because say onipana anye adwuma wan ye hwe ya ye nyina ye be fetire ye sen aka. But the evidence is there. So let's be mindful. And one other thing, now Miss Bell, because also this year there, ye farmer when the shade. Ye to me farmer. Awards no ye farmer. You see, there are so many people that have invested blood, sweat, hard work into juma omuyeno. Craft no omuyeno. Ebi mo bonka.
So and
the juma bia no we ya wo na ye recognize na say ye kase ye shower ni onyama. As an artist no fa hwa It is very important that you receive that acknowledgement that comes with the job that you've done. Hence why we cannot just give it out. Emuntina yefa PR so it will feel so advantage now person engage the services of somebody and let them do the bidding for you. Send ye be ya wo niema na wo pesa wo ton no e be to omanfo ni team normal form phone normal ye de oma to abama because koka nini na no it boils down to the voting and the percentage 40-60 board is 60 and general public is 40, right? 80 so we feel
60-30.
Okay, and board, academy, and then 40-30. So general public here 40. Board 30. And so you see the general public even has more power than the board.
No,
because she's not there right now, so they don't have any power.
When it comes to the artists of the year, the board has more
power. More than the general public. Okay. It's your best right. Say the unhealthy conversation, it won't help this conversation. Let's debate it out. Show the reasons why you feel your artist is supposed to be there. Show but say Miss Bell, if you are done. Okay. But say this person doesn't deserve to be there. I don't know where. Oh, come on. You think that if somebody doesn't the word is and the word they throw about is deserve. We have shortlisted. We have done research. People have voted.
You think this person doesn't deserve?
And you think that they don't deserve to be there?
Yes, you are not
serious. No. I wish everybody the best. And PR also Coco season nedru. I wish everybody the best, honestly. This year they move me. I have already said it, so I'm just watching it play out.
Okay, so I don't think I get that.
Can I ask the question?
Okay.
Is this Stefia in any of the
Miss Bell, Monka.
Oh no, I just want to know yes. Is she in any of them?
She's not.
She's not. She didn't get any nomination.
Of the whole music award.
Okay, so I get that here, Kase, people that are saying it's not. It be anyway. But not everybody is talking without facts or
in a vacuum.
No, but not and it will be an Kasebukwa. You can't hit a criteria that hit songs of popularity, and now people have picked their best songs of 2025. Nyami, any ahaye. based on streaming and everything, a higher. Nyamiye eje numbers also because I googled it. I'm not correct me if I am wrong.
Yeah, but it has little
to do with so I am going with one say criteria in a label one hit song no based on numbers hit song no Nyamiye
is
had more
but the point is it's not done like that.
Arnold say I have to say yes say before you can be called Arnold you have to be dark, you have to have that skin. It's no me can me start free dark no. Before I'm about height, before I'm and now you
it's not done like that. Say okay, to get into the category, you know, you need to have a hit song. So yeah, compare the hit songs of A and B. No, that's not how it's done.
No, I'm talking about Omo Kase PSA should be there.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's wrong. It is erroneous.
Because
that's not how it's done.
You don't have to have a hit song.
Yeah. How is it? Yeah. How is it saying the song must be popular? Let me the popular song.
You have internet, so Google it and check the.
No, that's not the category I'm listing for you.
Tell us.
Okay,
no, you need to have a hit song.
So
that's what you need to that is what you need to enter into the category. But they don't check the numbers of that hit song. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because a more of popularity, audience appeal.
Please let me read it. Hold on. Artist of the Year is the artist adjourned by the Academy, board, and the general public as the artist with the highest audience appeal.
And mind you, that's the first criterion.
Yes, and
that's
popularity.
The first tenet.
In the year under review. So in that particular year under review,
every other in that particular year,
yes.
The general the artist is supposed to have the highest audience appeal and popularity in the year under review. The artist must have released a hit single, an EP, an album, and must be one of the artists with the highest nominations in the year under review.
So I am doing this based on criteria for artists of the year.
Go ahead.
Okay. So and then we're taking it from the angle we're taking it from. It's not even from the Academy. We're taking the angle from say correction. Ebimu air kase PSA deserves to be there over Dinah. Or those saying that or those saying that say PSA or then I will say PSA
has to be there.
and then we're saying that some of us are saying that it is baseless. Some people are just shouting, and I'm saying that it is not just about shouting. And then I like the fact that we're emphasizing on year under review. There were 5 years ago, there were 4 years ago, you can't once there were 3 years ago, and you know once a year can't there we it is last 2 years now Miss Bo I told the whole world not this year me back now say me be overriding Miss Bella. There is a year and radio says and then once and I can so me and I can't even audience appeal. Somebody will argue with you said to no PSA or more appeal chain. It is arguable. It's more like a personal preference. So be all because already appear say you know resonating with my phone then obi so ka say dan I abofo say obi awo de already.
Yeah, penisa. My
it's based on popularity no so it's people took the two songs Nyamiye and Ahaye is a me to me and I think that Ahaye ka una woman here popular kaka to me that's how I heard the song sana me tell you no time o ye na me dey nko yi dey Ahaye really Ahaye and the better trend I saw it I thought say una wa ya Ahaye you see so I
now still maintain Ahaye no
I would say na so what na not here na o to nyumi no to nyami no she said and Ahaye you sang it
no to be honest
more fascinating
minimum say a slang
18 yes popularity not just PSA e was show ye can streaming numbers of 2025 me Google here no PSA there e was show
but streaming numbers doesn't
I am giving the criteria that it is so what kasa it's true based on airplay and streaming numbers PSA the numbers show digital and social media impact omo betimi apre ho kakra because both of them on social media 2025 were very vibrant especially with their ambassadorial deals like they were just
everywhere.
If you understand, me say I didn't even think she was practicing to Dinah. So say I think we say oh be promoting him no. And I'm interviewing and be no say oh yeah talk me why. And so say me interview no I say oh she's still in there. So then I realized oh because their impact on social media, both of them is arguable. Consistency throughout the year, like you said, both of them consistent. Like shows, we see almost every gospel artist or here on one show, or they both of them. So and I say either of them. Among some shows somewhere it was
really good.
Awards and nominations. That we patrocrating for one in more nominations.
Yes.
PhD in the TGMA nomination.
I've not checked. I've not been checking.
I know the macho Dinah any PhD. Oh share.
But Dinah
been check it.
I think it's PhD.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, so general influence.
I think PhD has. Okay, say.
Now what?
Maybe I think she has 3 and a half.
Yeah, 3. Young artists of the year. Let me say 3. The young boys is here. Then 3. Dinah Jenna. If you have only see a 3. Thank you very much. General influence and cultural impact. Artists no say na one influencing Ghanaian music scene and beyond. Omumienu ye can. They have both, but you can't be there. You can't beyond it there. I'm not going to argue. Dinah beyond is beyond, because Dinah, whether we like it or not, is living in both worlds. Or not sorry for now, like she.
No, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you, but the remember no we are dream on beyond. Let's say.
I mean, shout.
Dinah, you can't say.
There's so almost 2 million
Yeah. That beyond now who can. The mommy who said last year.
Oh, ebe ha mic.
Last.
So why you fanchire go hankin no come on.
Oh, Empress ya but
there be ebe ha mic.
Beyond.
You look good.
Beyond. Ready, I'm moving the look for the distract.
One must when say look for no doors no say.
I also
no.
By look.
Beyond now, what makes me agree with that point is that last year, shows na Dinah shows no, the Okoye wo USA no.
Oh, you be Australia.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you should.
But this is one go Europe now.
No, PSA will go shows, but yeah, but PSA went to perform.
But that way you Dinah now
show, yes, and you should have seen that crowd.
Yeah, so a painting because and of course sorry we then it's
it was not done in research.
I'm not Pentecost.
You know,
okay, I think I'm sorry. I'm not going to
send me the number of nominations no. Dinah enya 2 nominations. Best
Enya 2.
Onya 3. Okay, so
gospel artist.
Gospel artist of the year, best urban contemporary gospel, any artist of the year. Okay. No, I think this is away from artist of the year.
Okay.
Away from artist of the year, Onya 2 nominations. Then PSA away from artist of the year, Onya 3 nominations. Best traditional gospel song.
So now it's here kind of nominations now nominations and then public appeal and fan base. I think that one I think that one too you can argue it. You can argue it. You see the thing with the gospel fraternity, and I say even with the Ghanaian music industry, your listeners, say as much as we have fan bases, no, we the air cost na air co. Ghana for bit this year bit my own day. Next year, yes, it's not really about
but Dinah has I mean these artists they have a grounded fan base.
Both of them have
because
no, to because Dinah the end also change PSA.
I would say so.
Why would you
because
say that?
When you look at the fan base of and Dinah, when you look at it, when Kumasi, did you see the show she did in Kumasi?
Are you trying to tell me say PSA so koye sa show ni bu Kumasi a onya sa numbers ni bi ama? So you see yes, that is how you compare. Onya obenya. So that one. So now based on everything and the criteria, I'm not saying I like what Abba say. Adentina ye kanu ya ye di omatem. No, that is wrong.
Yeah, that's what.
I know that any say aden say we wanna we saying it in a very
kasa na.
We saying it
and the higher mom
We saying it in a very bad manner, but we can argue it.
Yes.
People have a viable point. People have a good point to say.
Of course, to project your art.
We're not saying say you need diner. We're not saying you need diner, but you say based on how much more you pay the year. So diner it was a PSA.
It was a PSA. So
you can't say you need diner. Me the minimum you need diner. But baby, I'm country who say you did diner about show. Last mid streams in for 2025 over 111 million. It was Spotify. PSA and Dana combined don't have that numbers. It is say the PSA become one. I just say the last minute to count. So not just a cut-off point, no, because I'm not part of the board.
Oh, Fred Roberts.
No, yeah, who said? Then what? Because based on dissecting as 111 say no. Ebia better like I said, dear Dana Dinya PSA per Ebia international appeal.
Well,
and so far media percentage so far the number
can equally have that same appeal.
Yeah,
make effort, no.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
18. Oh.
Kasa.
Kasa. Hey, I move Kasa for Pacho. Maybe Kasa. Okay, me concentrate on my outfit. Why?
Kasa. We should say patterns with the lady now.
I have a papa in your family. Didn't change the good.
I've been for a hammer.
It's not part of the body. It's not. It's beautiful.
If you can look at somebody's hands, why can't you say it's not part of the skin? My love. Is it not part of the?
But it's nice.
But leave it like that. Can we continue? Not tonight. We'll stop the show and talk about my breast.
It's your body.
Please, let's concentrate.
I'm
going for a shave.
So original.
There be no Sadia no shave.
I know the host has forgotten about you.
And then you didn't
Bobby,
first of all, so we I was Nichi for quite a while. The airport any one. Now I remember 2013, Wo Empress at the time, and now you gift yourself. I'm not too sure you were gift yourself at the time. Good.
Empress Gifty.
Nami wo mene a jingle. Near your rainbow, near rainbow, okay. And then Hetibon Gate. You remember saying you called me?
I'm afraid.
It's
a say I come call.
So you now you realize say any first time I listen. Because I remember
near to Bogate and now no.
This going in film. So
I don't think so. Nami wom say no nim. It's like it was a debate to say that.
Opinion water. Now you were in the picture, you were in the fray.
And I mean fray life and I'm sad. At Bogate or head there. Where you see? Yes, I am telling you, I couldn't control myself because, like, me the way more car seven. I think not a personal. Oh, nice. So we need to get calculation. And then the person say can answer no or desire. So on your phone can be man. You done it PR.
Emma on the panel.
Me come at Abitakum.
Yeah, Nicolas Omania.
So that's
because on no this social media ending, but that it won't get at social media now.
So the point I'm trying to make is say even the gospel fraternity crown, you've had tense moments before.
It's true.
And a part of the process. The noise, the saying that we can say you argue. Yes, people argue. We need teaching maybe you are dropping nominations, conversations, and the back and forth and back. The have you crown the fact that acquire gospel for. And you see, say your cost why the impression number say gospel for the focus more on awards. That should not be the problem, or that should not be the issue. The issue is gospel for are supposed to project Christ. Win souls. That's their core mandate. Anything be ever be extra. You know that impression ye creating and war fraternity no crowd. Now I believe say powers be and will be should set up and talk to a few people. Say only see who no do. You see who they are some of the commentary no is sickening, nauseating. That's a dream. And if those powers are involved do not call people to order, we will start calling them out. Because at the end of the day, gospel should not be in yes, a madness because of what? By calling a nomination, and so somebody will go and sit on the platform and or kasakete. Do you what I say? It's and you need to be measured. I mean, say a gospel, how? But
you think say dirty?
It is exactly. I mean, why can't somebody say will be a Christian? You know, so feel so a Christian here. You won't think. Anybody who said Diana doesn't deserve a slot in Artist of the Year, and that person is delusional or lacking understanding. Or lacking wisdom. No, seriously, because no, seriously, to say to actually to put your chest out and say oh deserve to be there. Are you crazy?
Oh, I'm not.
No, seriously.
That's your Miss Asa.
Yes, ma'am.
What your concern? What your concern?
Please bear. Wow.
You see, and again, you know, to me argue your point, make your case. If you believe, and of course we all agree, say pacing worked.
Yes.
Extremely. If you believe we work the strongest conviction say so a woman, and that's where Baba went. I don't want to tackle TGMA or the board. Say I didn't tell man for PC account. Why are you attacking Diana Hammond?
Oh, okay, so the thing are very personal.
Why are you attacking her as if
because both of them submitted
exactly. So what problem the say do anger no ekon the board question the board as to why PC ABCD I don't know, but why are you attacking an innocent person now or no born juma? And you see what okay me say the lack understanding and wisdom it is oversee process no nipa, so sometimes they
also make mistakes.
However, there's a process. Empress, Artist of the Year and the ultimate.
Yes.
So you can imagine the kind of analysis efforts board members will be same for that category alone. So as I said, the lotto numbers. Diana. No.
But that's not how people think. People think that some others pay. So that
but do you appreciate
automatically.
Like they sit, go through metric by metric, get materials from the researching before they actually settle on names for Artists of the Year. It's not a fluke. It's also on the back of the year to chacha. It says in the cap issue. Okay, no. So if you don't appreciate the process, you it's now no, seriously, you need to appreciate.
The process.
Oh, Miss Bear.
Okay, so if you think that the corrupter, that's your opinion, and you can expect. I mean, you will not be the first. I say TGMA corrupt. There's an opinion. No, I know. Again, it could be an opinion. It's all evidence required to back it up. Why not? A system. System can be corrupted anywhere, anytime, any day. It's up to you to back it up. Say, I deal with corrupted. But Empress, you see, we be hard drink kakra. So now can two ladies we accomplish this. I'm going to Pentecost for. Sadly, and cost needless. And you know what is surprising?
Yeah.
The proponent of PSS, me, I was taking some compare executive energy in nominations now when you know, and because what's yes, getting nominated is a big deal, but winning is a bigger deal. So why are we not focusing on channeling the energies into saying, okay, you're nominating on ABCD, let's galvanize and then vote for it. Why are you even making it about somebody else or minding a business, and then leaving? And again, sir, beautiful Pentecost ladies. Baku Enya most popular song of the year.
It is still
Empress. As some time ago, it used to be the ultimate most popular song. Have you heard anybody from Diana come say, "Oh, yeah, most popular song"? She is in the most popular song.
It's not the ultimate. I know.
No, but it's a big deal. So what do you want to do? Go home and win nothing.
I know where one.
It's
most popular category no can apart from me category most popular song no apart from medical shoulder any Molly shake it to the max no PSA na the next Olivia na gymnastics no me dey me Olivia no kwa na me cancer
achievement for her to be in the most popular song of the year. Then say as a gospel fraternity, you never back us okay. Let's channel energies to vote for most popular song of the year with, and then you know what is beautiful.
As a fans,
do you think say okay? So we say do awards say na na table of men for no.
Oh, there's no table of men.
Oh, no, then I mean this table of
men one na obu ne nine back.
Who say what me send this.
Who did that one boss? Who did see one no?
Let's deal with the three legs.
Okay. I'm not in patch.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, gospel.
Yes.
Drew award say ya na table of men so much ni mu a wo ko emom se uhwe se dia enkomo ne kona akoye so omu ntam ache na se omu wo homa gospel ne dia adenti na omu fa sa wonde no ke bi opiesie nya popular song of the year nka oma chomu na ka ba ko ka popular song na ka ba ko so ka artist of the na ka boa gospel way no but akoko say focusing na koye artist of the year is it going to help the gospel fraternity?
So the problem is there's no more table of men. A couple of years ago. Forget. No, with the assemblage. The assembly say you table of men. The collection say your table of men, you share, you deliberate, you strategizing any hobby. So we now have individuals. Now once they are individuals, they express their individual opinions. But you see, they are all kind of, you see, the idea of somebody forming a table of men was brilliant.
Okay.
Say gospel no was in the minority. Let's create an advocacy group here. A break projected gospel and the personalities. That was brilliant. Even the Dinah's first win in 2021, table of men played a role.
Yes.
The man was the fact say do nasi suno almost slow down. Like
I do nasi.
Yes.
Almost slow down.
And even
Debbie. And they didn't do what they were biased. And the others are my JD because last year crown we do most to my
slow down. No, slow. Even PSA crown, PSA time with Black Sheriff, no, it was not too. It was shaky. You understand?
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
They did very well.
They tried.
In the sense that say Gifty me artist, right? You are an artist, I know. You are an artist, I know. Now say they nominate Empress or me artist that energy na me be push me artist. It would definitely not be the same as nobody. And you can't say
bias.
One of Joe's people was part of Table of Men. The force extra. Any other artist, so far as you don't, you are not managed or handled by any of the people on the board. Then they are I stand corrected. But I think now on no one, at least that is what I heard. Say na so no one kasa na see na kasa na nsheda nchemma.
No.
And he has every right.
No, but as you are doing what you're doing based on her merits, say and
I made sure will say, Samiti hey, Juma me, say do baby na samehana when the team omo unveil omo pia omo yesi no indirectly ni me hu say ye ka kire wo say won ka ho
no but why should you be
you guys are forgetting that when I said I stand corrected. 2 I said this is what I heard which Arnold said I'm not stating a fact.
Okay.
Arnold
table of men their suggestion would have been brilliant. Because Sanka omo hoped by this time Anka they will strategize.
We omunye nanka omo nomination so nanka stinka nkabane dankofo adwum say most popular song of the year opie say wo it gospel for yefa ya ho den ko.
But I see Empress we nyina to be we nyina no it ends after May June. And it will be senseless for anybody to take so no be a grudge over this back and forth. And people I'm out for over.
No
you understand? No, but you see the point is within this period and I make I say so one day I was this year and you understand last year then is between Kim Promise and them you remember Kim Promise and Stoneboy and Nevada. We're all about the place. Do you understand? But today,
this year you see that the PSC.
So it's not a day tower. It's not healthy for one because they are only Pentecostals.
2 I know Nevada coin.
No coin.
Don't harm me. Tell it Nevada.
Oh, they part of.
That's what looking down here.
Yeah. Also usually excess is bambukaka.
Okay.
Because you know emotions, and the 2 are PR people. Their role is to defend and project. So what can be undermining the artist? He or she must come in and defend it and project the artist. So we should understand these few excesses are buying into the job. But apart from that, I feel say
no about gospel.
Me know yes.
She's one of the cleanest brands we have in Ghana.
Controversy free.
Cleanest brand. PSC Esther's brand it's crisp. Ain't no din common
but you see the thing is PSC but then also the mechanism I think so why are we taking Panadol for somebody's headache?
That's the problem.
I'm not for the petitions. I mean PSC in the petition.
That's it. That's the point.
People are petitioning. PSC for petition, but why are we crying more than the bereaved?
Dana and so fire my.
No, so Dana they are what the dear then we can fight. But so say the Pakono
no nominated for other categories.
Yes.
Otherwise, if I'm saying categories, she's
yes, most popular song of the year. Most popular song.
You have to fire I didn't even realize that I've made a mistake.
Genuinely, and the last person I call genuinely, if the artist feels aggrieved, no, you're concerned, petition.
She is, but she's Christian.
You see, it's rather a sort of petition and let the board and its scheme know say you are not happy. And what makes sense than and when I go see and like Yaka and you will be painful for shame and you're possible.
This year they will come.
It doesn't count. But say you'll be
I will say possible.
If you're able to lobby your points well,
no, possible.
Based on what? I don't know PSA petition. Okay, petition we are not yet.
Who can team them?
Oh,
and I feel when they open who's counting for PRO
no, she won't do it. Now, even if she will, it will be quiet.
No, whether it's quiet or not,
I don't think she will do it.
Nobody's petition is loud. It will just be there.
Let me make this statement.
Is it too late?
Metie conversations, because we make it look like though gospel musicians no more bonyomo. When it comes to award schemes, we now almost express your interest. We try to shame them. Say who Christo ejuma, gospel. And I've heard some people say, award no they please. We are doing gospel music, but whatever it is that they do, it's a business as well. Let's not. You see, I get the whole nyamejuma ni ni adia. But yenyankopon kran so for boy yen wa ha. Wache ye say talent no de be ma wono. I mean, I was share with you, and that is where the business part comes in. And to say if PSA Esther decides to petition, say PSA Esther, na say, "Woba be petitioner chere say debut." I feel a chain. My juma say ni. Was say means to be din ewo category ma. Yen shana obi ambeka se Pentecost ni. With the award
but someone is a Pentecost no mo kunto kwa mam.
It is better to petition than to be allowing this noise.
And no say no ye one petitioner who allowing my you say ya shift focus no kwa if say PSS enya popular song of the year. Wenya traditional gospel song of the year. Na wenya gospel artist of the year.
Box side gold, menya box side silver. Gold was say na menya box side. I feel like I deserve to go. You say because you got silver and box side. That should be okay. Don't mess
I'm not talking that because you are saying that because you are Moe, but she's a Christian. Because we are greedy.
Oh, you greedy said then.
Yes, but that's for
so you greedy and kaya dey tia kunto kwa ma. She the one fighting. I don't know the one fighting for you.
Unfortunately, or a Christian, and she's a big Christian. She can't come and say it. But people like us will come and sit down and talk for her. But TMO say.
Obi a Christian.
Christianity. There is absolutely nothing wrong with fighting what you believe you deserve. But there is nothing wrong with it.
Tuesday, me coffee don't go peace.
So wait, Kasana, wait, Kasa, wait.
You to me have a show. That's
we can sing
Tuesday.
Now we can talk together.
Yeah, me coffee don't go.
Bacho wewe.
Oh, sorry.
Bacho. Bacho wewe. Yomo Bacho wewe.
Yomo
Medasi.
Na many coffee don't call peace, and then he made some assertion like that. Say gospel there. I say yeah, must say you know ye nyame juman the principle of what you are supposed to do as a gospel musician. No? We are yeah fa. I say yeah no if you wanna after say yeah awards no mum edidi ye timoni ade but awards no a bonus a juman
no kind.
Oh, what to because I no cry in a ministry sister.
No, exactly. One me stress say if indeed say PSS feel say if indeed
say ni papa ko kasa me kasa mi
me na me ni mo high with them
what did I do here so wo kasa wo na we ni high it's an insult. Retract it. You don't say that on TV. Retract it.
Retract, you just retract.
I'm sorry, ma.
Because when you in your hurry, you're for being in your hurry, be a meeting.
He said it in a jovial manner.
No.
You like always comedian.
Or Casa, one Casa, you say.
Comedian, no.
Sorry,
President General among the nation.
Sorry.
Be out the one who sees.
I don't know how my way. No, we are here confused.
Pacho.
And I'm a buyer. Casa.
I'm proud. For the first time, so for
I feel say the team of PSA Esther, if they are listening and watching, if indeed they feel like they've been cheated, if they feel like they have to be in the Artist of the Year category, if indeed they feel like I was so mudin wahona ye or mudin
free more, love it.
present your case and petition.
To
That's
them.
if officially TGMA opens the window for the omissions and whatever. No, Mankasa petition. Don't be ashamed of the backlash.
Because why you Jumano?
What am I saying?
Okay.
It's in one kasano. No echo nekoka. Even if you are not petition, you are writing a post. Let us know, because yes, I say omu kono so aso omu nya grind the new who say ade na ye kwa so nipa ye kwa ma no kra fa ne ho ne ade nti. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
Miss Bell, me ba cho munya botre mpamucho. Okay. Miss Bell. Me hu so de me pa cho. Sa topic ni me wie. Miss Bell. Me hu so de nyuma ba.
Intimate capacity.
Who to drink can be? O de nyum fofo na say me so de enkranyum bi. Eni eto ne say.
Me di ajele ba na me di rookie nso aba.
Ajele ne eto ne say.
Hey. Obe say me to a cappella ni.
Yes.
Nanyo mini febo, nanyo mini febo. Sane bibio chamio kemiawie o como femo. Nanyo mini febo, nanyo mini febo. Sane bibio chamio kemiawie o como femo.
Oh, okay. Adam for dear na mayo, Adam for dear na asem kakran, asem obe catch me no o catch ro bia.
Exactly.
Oh, yes. Okay. Pacho dabe ne bai.
Eba November 22nd. But yes. As I say, 2 days ago, you had the fraba.
What's hand for fraba?
Aye, because your promises every 3 months, be the new member.
Every 3 months, be
yeah, the new member.
Who so release EP and an album?
Oh, single.
A single
album EP, a waste of money to me.
A waste of money
to me.
To you. It's ever say 3 months we are releasing single. Near funny say a year and a review. Now it's over 4. A boy, 3.
Yeah.
Bacho, and I answer.
Yeah.
4. Into 4 no, maybe all the back of crack can would be any EP.
There be.
And yes, Canana they are recorded.
Yes, Cana by EP New Year. I'm far. And there's a new 5 now. I'm from. We are back one fine and you back on Amfa. And yeah, be pain. It is a minute tremono. Get me a new bed 20 album. Nay, a try video back. Now they say, I promoted back on their marketing the whole album. When we say 16 years and they cry the whole album, so now your poem. Now you the B room. Na logoligi room. Nani in a hit room so bianti enche down. Okay. It's based on my experience. Me Betty say CCR4 no me be a friend EP instead of album, which is extended play.
Okay.
Who extending the CD and cry e go see 3 minutes na.
Okay.
And no 3 minutes na one song. It's my imagine say me like single. Every 3 months bia me de ba na anya moda fufro beba me de fufro ba nso na anya moda fufro beba in the end no
ba ku bi beto
ona ni she inye mabu ala pi na ni kan anya shikome konye ke mi ake all the lala pi e ko enu oyem e wa a chefen afon ale ko be pe enu oyem a chefen afon
Yes, there now.
It doesn't end there. And then it will help you to study the
market.
It's media single na.
Nanyo now the buyer no. How was it?
Nanyo now me the buyer. You shut down study marketing because and crime form markets apparently is different from the normal market that we know.
Okay.
Our market no ye won never be a so ka wo and never be a was we but me feel say anyum na was say e de na make sense, so that's how I made it. So it make sense to my normal audience, but the target audience no anyo mo de sa
no mo pensin bi
omo beat bi omo pe.
Oh, okay.
I say we start here kan mbi enye
So our target audience na yen crime phone.
Me yes anyo no me target audience na yen crime.
Yen crime phone.
But mbi enye nim
sure
he me nim.
Any other?
Sha o he me.
There's one with any funny.
Release another.
Yeah, release on so you na fair we actually funny.
What do you actually funny?
Because you money na okofie na no de two.
No de two.
Yeah, makes here massa you no de two abonten. And then I
but that's not professional.
Na the part 360 something and your content.
That's not professional.
And then you no cramp me feature no two singing.
Or to
first verse to last verse, to middle verse. And we were contemplating on whether it makes sense or not. And or the two abonten no be a fire.
It's your song. It's your production. And so you need to own it.
It's your song. No, I felt like make up for me. Now me do stage. Me funny voice be
not way.
Now what to inside na can.
No, Miss Bell, I beg you.
It's your song. Oh, I hate to me that channel inside.
What about the channel?
Me that channel.
Miss Bell, is like to say nyum na wo ye no.
I do so na wa kwashe na.
Oh, rade.
Me dem dia ma fam. Wo ko gina say na me business a in be nya sha wo to me hwe na still me gina na obi voice 1 minute
anti sanyum no wo so
menyum. Oh
wow.
But the baby am too nya ko ya ko shodu na makwe ke shodu na sudi sudi
na ya wo
kwese eba mi it comes in the middle of the song. So the beginning and the end of the song is funny. And plus he put it out before I could say hey. And content on my doors.
Maybe one cheer for production.
Me and me bibia, but I feel say he should have it.
You feel
that it should be funny featuring me as well.
Because of the way or tone do.
And the fact that about one thing that I'm a crapona jar to momo with the content that. And I saw my experience with Asibolanga.
Okay.
Me Asibolanga no. Na me share that music platforms na say. Enti ye no before I be upload. Na me media to ho. Am go for your content bebre. Enti ye dey to ho no. Na titedie no. Na enu
na.
Enti anya ho hwe. Enti we start na me say we e be adwumajan. Enti no wa start a o dey ye no on fa ne.
But oye mo ye anwum no wie na ye wo dey ano. Only nine sign contract there because some year you know we and we hear say nipa be releasing anyone.
Yeah, mo hu nkomo bia. But I think say
that was professional.
Yeah, it was. But I think say what I've noticed about and crying artists me say omo ye nyumo na they don't think about the money and the business side of it. They think about the excitement. And we na say any da dana the betu dana na hate dana no be the content it takes the betu na ebola so when he did that I understood. I wasn't
did
upset.
You call him?
Yeah, I did. And I told my call lala no ka fan gbe bo na no ko ye ke o mi wa e ntebie I'm like no bomodin mo nshi won na nshika ye no. So I told him say behind one failure ni fan e featuring is be ko no ko na yenye bibi foforo. Because media me business. And the music is doing so well. So well. It's so far now. Yeah. Content on media over 2,000 contents. But then a film. And then you want to over 1 minute 30 seconds as an bedroom.
Yeah, Miss, but doesn't matter. There are people who own songs quite they don't even sing.
They don't sing at all.
You know, Chrissy Jones.
DJ Baraski's
Hammer of the last two.
I'm thinking about performing it.
Yeah, you can perform it.
You can still perform it.
All parts, no way repeating it.
You can still perform it.
Oh, no.
Because you see, that's what I see. The who can
business no more. It's not as if say person woman can work choba ho.
The how can any choba
mpa. Restaurant.
Eating bar.
With eating bar. But because we you are part of the business. You want to be relevant. You want to be dominant. It is how and you want to be project and push you back to where you are supposed to be. I don't say so you letting it go. And consider you say wow now discussion production and you own it. No.
The how can me management me team obia buy mamodi no nyina mo aka
na zo amfa
it's not nice, it's not fair.
I'm amfa because you see me feel say me free stage I was here to me voice
no see it's possible sometimes artists DJs producers they leak songs they intentionally leak them to test but doesn't mean say because the DJ leak here and I say featured as really eating my palm.
Now they tell you one fan for no you would the name.
Say my palm because when leaking afa.
Listen, Mate, I ate too late, and I felt like I can do another one the same way, even better.
Okay.
That's what I thought. So I just gave it to him.
Let's see how it goes.
I just gave it to him.
I actually remember, but let's see how it goes.
But because and you wanted there. Oh yeah, skeleton now. Yeah, you record a studio no. I know they kind of 2 months. You know because that is somebody here. But who say yes, and I don't want to lose my relationship with him. I have explained to him what he has here. But the harm has already been caused. Intermediate, I want to say.
So let's focus on the new
one. Upload it. No.
It's
a on frame and I'm back.
Wow.
But
this legend.
You're backing vocalist.
And yes,
Yati. You have a kind heart.
2 verse 1.
Oh no, 2 verse 3.
And 2 verse 3. But you can still go to the studio and take your verse 2 to verse 1. It's your song. And then what the Bible so no way you tell the name for now here 1 2.
No, seriously. Anya farm more.
It's your song.
Yeah, my how can I say but I ate too late because my end decided.
It is so far from November to your March. We release it how many songs?
Oh, 2 days ago I released a high life song. I'm rather trauma. I've been then a boy, you know.
I know both.
Yeah, high life, and it's nice. I love it. What 2 mommy or trauma, 1 to be. One got found to baby, I want to hear Jammy for so long.
Did I just only satisfied say, and you know the guy?
And you will know about one thing that I am Yasibolanga, never saw him if you're a baby.
Okay.
Because Asibolanga was a big hit.
Yeah.
I like that. My the 2 abontino. Not the only way no my area. And Nippon no crown pour the 2 abontino. One fan to the platform or the 2 no platform. And it's a crown.
That's why you can come to my report on my YouTube. Yeah, you can still take it.
You may report it, and then you also did with you.
Oh, what to me?
Ain't no,
no, and Brian Maosha, you need to set up.
Because
you know the reason you Brian need to set up.
Artists
you know a certain belief, but why manager no so should also you understand?
That can say
from Brian.
I don't make free. He's too nice.
Too nice. You can't be too nice in this business.
Oh, my manager, he was just saying, no way. Well, like a lesson, no, for if you look for no,
close the deal.
No, you can't be overly nice in this business. Hey, you are nice.
Very nice.
We are too nice.
Hey, the video is nice.
So Rookie is out. Ajele is out. There's another one coming out.
Yes, 2 days here and I see the buy.
That's 2 days and
so after 3 months,
3 months, I have a new song.
That's a new one.
I have new songs. I ever baby I go every 3 months. We have a jam.
Until the other fan enough.
Till the arm fan. And I jam.
Is it say? Wa ban ya baso ntina afede release nyum 3 months.
Enya ma ban na baso ma adaje na menya.
Na everybody was on when yasa adaje.
Na menyem. Na mewo.
8 years na wo.
8 years no. Na afa na MPP abaso. Me tutuma na mo yi. Se na be ya na ma be yi na me konyem ye. E na me wo ye, e na me necha akola no. Until by the time MPP be ka say hey no. Not just say my buy no. But my buy it doesn't change anything. I have to still do everything by myself. I have to pay Payola myself. I have to pay for my video myself. Obiam can say Miss Bo. Even though I've say give me 20,000 to pay this person. Nobody will mind me. Give me 5 cities to pay this person. And I'm saying this because one day they'll come say, I don't know why I'm reaching out to what. I have reached out to everybody reachable.
Wow.
They don't even have to give me much. Or they have to give me like 5,000, 10,000. Yes.
$5,000. $10,000.
See this.
Oh. It's who purchase omo buy omo share.
And I make catch on saying, me share that reaching out to people that can give me something that I already have. I didn't even get.
Wow.
So why do I have to chase? I have to pay attention to what has always given me what I needed. I thought say who could join politics There 10 cities now wunya na. Uko join politics now kan wa asema. Uya nyuma ebeba 20. But we could join even 10 about 5. So now I have to
10 sounds what?
Yes, because a 10 or 5 year MPP. That's a 5 year NDC. MPP from you lose them all. So now I have to go back to what I used to do that helps me, that keeps me going. Because my buying this one MPP was on the coming in my
no one.
Oh yeah, me I have deals. When I want to meet TV or hosting shows I make when ya shows because boy yeah MPP for now organize it.
Jova just coffee buy shows on my own self.
Oh, the army lobby crying for me. Uko can say it's too early to complain. But if it is too early to complain, the people who were there before, I didn't have to complain. I was just there doing nothing. But they were still calling me to do things to make money. So say and media to me say, baby anywhere better me than what I know how to do. So I have gone back to music. Instead me the new about 3 months, yeah, it's because I come home.
Oh.
Omo yemi wa. E we sani no ni ha me ni yo chuchue. It's an Maya back to it. And after I went back to it, I'm getting food to eat. Okay. So I realize and now NDC I catch me say I'm on your cool by choice.
Okay.
And you say by force.
Okay.
And then you say we need attention I say ma bibi.
No catch.
And so by joining one ya obi anya obone. And I didn't know that. But I'm catch me even after my joining you. Metiasie gidi bi ene metemejai kasa me nka hwibio me ko join ni bibia without knowing say who ko join ni is 50-50 and either you lose or you win. So now the one thing that gives me food to eat makes me relevant, take me places that I haven't even have to join political party. I have to go back to it.
Have you regretted say do carry okoye politics?
Oh, me regret it because man ko yan ka me dem I have learned. Man kwankwaya kaminim kameka say oh me and this in me farmer me career and supporting me party that I will feel bad but now I know. So obi kwa akoya nipa no obesi me so a obenya the best advice. Say ukoya enye likely say obenya mwa. Because voluntary. Ebetimi abwa yentimi mwa so yeah.
Na so first no Mumbai no nim paying for.
Still cramming penny for.
So have you called them?
Oh, my call Obia was say a call me call it. But you see, when you keep doing that, it looks like I said, oh, begging for baby. And I'm not a beggar, I'm Miss Bell. I'm not a beggar. And this is baby and this. Let me Miss Bell. You see, but I joined the party because of the Obi catching. And I nipan on your nipa whom we get or your nipa yet chiwa or deep party. And to say, I do with you, ma.
What regret is we?
Me regret here because me share deal.
Are you still a member of NDC?
Me a member of BBA. Me a member of Miami Society. Jami kwa me ya bua me no. Enu kwa na me member wo. Me bibia o nipa da se ne bia ti bia esa me koye member bia. Esa me ti access enhyehyɛ aka ho. Enhyehyɛ aka ho no say enye by force say ade ni be ye wo say ye bua because sa na e ka kire me say enye by force say.
One kind.
Oh, me ntimi mboni din. Me mboni din because mboni oba be popular, oba be cheche mu, oba kasa pratia me. But ya ka kire me say enye by force say we support party bia e wo say yes ye bibi ma ho. Enti no dia me ye bua me no. I've gone back to it and to be honest, some advice na bua me is helping me. Dia me ya.
Na say NDC with you.
Me nkan bi.
Wow.
Me ni mubium.
T-shirt ni o ko na se na wo membership card.
Me wo BBA bi. Me a me sika na me dey campaign. Me a me sika na me dey try T-shirt to try. Apart from the omo dey so ma me. Ene omo so me so na dey nyina. Me a me sika 60%.
Omo so no. Omo wa hinsisi.
Omo tiase.
Omo positions.
Omo positions like a me no se me cry anya bibi ama me cry me expect say a domo a time there are pictures and videos of these people and yes omo ye nipa bia kekew they have degrees omo qualification na e dey omo she baby a omo timi ye adwuma bo a aban ni mani ye ma me dia ko ye ka chem say it's too early Africa say enti na obe support party no because ye ni mu say sa na obe ye imba support bo na afi ni managbena who can tell me say obe support because of say of course I supported the party because I wanted something. I wanted people that followed me to get the jobs. I wanted people that comes to my pub to beg for money, to not come to me and beg for money, but have jobs that can support them. But unfortunately, Amasa, and yeah, the reason why I open up to say these things so that the people who come to me and
say why effort?
Maybe and I because sisi ana me to bibi mami who I say hey party na ba ya wan say wanya we why won say but me akasa no me bo who modi in small ways ebu me fa party no but me did say party na ba dia mo amudi mechi nyina obi a be didi peche because that was the party slogan obi a be didi peche 24 hours economy mo fian ba ye ni peche chi mo fian we ba ye ni peche chi be ni nyansa me ye ni peche ame ye ni mpo dan e ba she peche e won ame ha me pressure e won sani mo ha ni mo fian mo ali ake me try but it's not working
Ntina se uchire mo politics now o ko join in how carry on
meant me nkasa ha me career ama me career na sua de yes because we career na sua de because
ama wo sua de
say me na me career no enti ye nyina ya sua de say na me bi wo ho a ye nya mfiri akomam settings settings one to settings na say now do hu nyina akojima ebedwo so me can bebre say na be ya omo de omo ho bedon me no they can forgive me that I led them to do what they did na ene omo kita applications so mo nya adwuma ni enye me fault ene enye say adwuma ni ho but unfortunately it's not working out
it is say ano wo de enwum ne Bible sin dem when your shows
December minya shows kakra boy the unfortunate part is that sofobi enemy benya akasakasa bi because me kanfo obi eduma
okay
ma obe kan me hu sem bebre ma enu ntino ebe share me nantem ma shows ese menya no sa
okay
but me bo shows kakra December no after December na ka me bo show my manager na jina ye ko bo show baby I manage here pa yeah I was Legon yeah
I just say binum na into me amba because of the anipano
yeah but senate bia no ye kremu sa
how many years in the industry
22 years December na menya 22 years so I can say 21 years 21 years and trending
Why are they?
Abuna
20 plus years. Oh, 20 plus years. Miss Bell, why are they? I also like the fact that we use music now as a launch pad to venture into other businesses. And last time, let me catch the likes of Kwikume, and there's some more business. I say more boy with the economy because I'm your crown. I employ for definitely. So I employ from cleaners to waitresses to chefs and everything else. So you're actually helping out in the economy, helping out with job creation and all. It's Yamisha. Now, they now to me more venture into a lot of businesses. Now, once Osanwo music industry patrol when you come, but once you are in it, act like a new artist, like be hungry like a new artist. Otherwise, then it's a joke. It's a mess share new team. They say, "Mofa enibre and shim." once you release in Kwandia, it means you open your gigs, endorsement deals. But the concentration must be fixated on making the business work, the music business. Say, who release a singular, there must be a lot of effort pushed into marketing and promo. Don't say, we are Miss Bell of the 90s and the early 20s. No. Say, interview me and say, go for that interview. What I say, don't be too relaxed. Push it like you are a newbie, Michelle, because outside the space, no, they are 50-year-olds, 70-year-olds that they are still touring, they are still doing what I say. So make sure, in as much as you are considering that business, no, once you are in this business, me patrol, and let's see you active, very active.
Thank you,
Miss Show.
Thank you.
And then we are all here to support you as well. Anytime when you hear in Moabiano, we are here to support. That's why we are here in this industry to actually support and project Munina. Tinami shall be one day no more in check. Right.
Right, my hope so with you.
About Bibika.
Oh yeah, so I think like she said, 21 years is very commendable. Ocean the crash, she doesn't even look it. I mean, looks, career-wise, and she's one of the people that they have been through a lot in this industry. I mean, I don't think say any musician, sister, they Miss Bella Femui. I don't think say they can withstand even quarter. Like because it was that bad. It was like it was. I don't want to. I don't want to say international television because some of them are
Charlie, we need to write a book
ISO.
about you, I swear.
Do you get? And I like Arnold said rightly, we haven't. When he said earlier, I said we haven't celebrated you enough. I think that there is one thing we should learn from the Western culture, and I say even be to the Grammy say, let's honor some of the artists, most of the artists, and all the artists that are worth honoring, let's honor them whilst they are alive.
True.
What is nice, say TGM, now all the young artists are about Miss Baltimore, everybody singing her song. You give the person their flowers whilst they are alive. And we all know, say Miss Bell awards are snobby, all those years was because, like I said, her song was ahead of her time. As at that time, now I say Holy Papa Jesus no doors for Ghana. No, we can't say you been Susie Williams, Benya Bonia Kedi, but to say lie But you see, recently when I was watching some of the old videos, I realized that I tell them quite another stage because I thought she kept coming to the bedroom. Yeah. It's I didn't like at that time it seemed like it was a big deal, but and now she saw in the music video like what at all did this woman do to deserve all of that hate? And like you said, you're nominated you for a song. I bet say Dina way sister will say or Baba say ma and then they took you out of it. Yes, I say you can say prophet then. So I think that they've robbed her. We owe an apology for everything that we the industry people have done to her, for what Ghanaians have done to her.
We're not there.
It's them. Oh no, but I mean say
small skin.
What small skin keke you see? So I think we owe an apology. And never first our lifetime achievement awards Nimbra TGN. Yeah, for awards is more honorary. It shouldn't be all about the debating and then the voting.
Last year said papa you still have something.
Yeah, and you say and you say chairman papa you go crash.
You see two parts say sa award ni the man of
stroke I have man.
No, but say. Oh, no exception. Say chama unya stroke.
Now buy my camp video be me no be. I won't say the mama.
But it does what we're treating. It's a treating almost say. E mo mo ntwen e ma unya stroke. Cause 21 years. What about university 21 years? No, it is not a small and just small your friend's achievement.
And she was impactful. So like 20 years no in UK.
And not only in Ghana. Still the thing. What last year? So like he said, extremely impactful. She walked, she crawled, so and the mama baby can walk. Because if they came before her, we are not them normalizing them maybe when you smile, we need them cry. So yes. We do need to honor you. You deserve all the accolades. You deserve all the your friend is saying. All the you deserve. You deserve. You deserve all the glory. You deserve the praise. You deserve the adoration.
So in Jesus' name.
So yes, I think that she has done so well. But me person be no question answer. And it's got nothing to do with the achievement.
That's what they mean to be question.
Okay, say when so for years I say we dey near and we dey near bowi. You were talking about the soul travel and everything. Why say soul travel na good? Later there was an old interview of you. I say ukawo bodam. Amankaka ya bo.
Manka is how. But they say we can say I bet me I will say oh bodam. I bet me I will say piena can more. But after that process now, everything is calm and then you can go directly into your brain and experience everything you want to experience.
So then it means part of what he said say you go mumuna say no. Did he lie on that part?
The thing is that it's mentally overwhelming. So we are only be there. We can overwhelm you. Madam. Damn they won't mean mother, but I will say because the over experience who be there.
Oh, okay.
Almost so funny say MZ we talk
but but then your first time you'll be overwhelmed because having access to your entire brain that's serious. From your childhood, everything you've accumulated.
You will see it.
Yes. So even your future, the things that you haven't done yet, you will still see it.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're experiencing.
What that? No.
What now? Me manda. Actually, when me die, na me die, and they are me who are numerology.
Into uningesi future.
Yeah. Yeah. Enye ni nyina
se be bo ma wa ye o
na enye ni nyina enti me improve ni ma bebre ho.
Okay, since I we here.
Yes, me wo we ya me okay, me ni we ya me okay. E wo say me nya me ni me kwan for say me fast nya. Because me say time I do say me nya na abro so.
Okay.
And I me nya because I'm too relaxed. But wonni ma e be you say everything comes together. So it's overwhelming. But it's few minutes. A the person who be no who catch her I want to meet my mother. No, but I say what catch a chat GPT say I want to see this now a picture like this.
So you see it like a vision.
I want to see my future. I want to see my life.
Yes, you will see it.
So if you meet somebody and you say you want to know whether this person is a good person.
Yes, I want to know if this person will love me. Yes. But you should know certain.
This person all of
maybe first thing I want to know about my mother.
Why do you know your mother?
As one people say wow.
I want to know because I feel an energy around me all the time. Me who me feel say bibi ni minam, but me ni ma dukudie. Me feel say bibi kasache me ni ma dukudie. So first thing I wanted to know say adikudi na me tenen kan me maami ampa na. And to know about first time my mother came. She came out of my chest. And she was there. So right away I started shouting, "Hey, mommy ebe before, say na mommy ebe before. Mommy na hear me." Because she came out of me. And then she stood there and said nothing. And mommy drama me nyina wie. Me wie and say na mommy kasa try me say, she has to leave me and go. Because when she passed away, she realized say this is who I will become. And this is who I am now. Ojamiwa, Ebeyedin. And so she didn't cross over. So she stayed with me. So some part of my life na autopilot. I don't know leave ya mama. But see na me hu no. Opese me hu say ni senete. And to Ojamiwa ako. And yes Ojamiwa ako forever. But she's leaving me to live my life. If I need her help and I call her, she'll come. And then that's how it happened. And then after my mother left, everything else was not about my mother. It was numerology, about my relationship. Bia, me ha me pa me some me never be brave. And I never who hear me pa me beside no. I realized say who hear cry. Okay. About some people that I thought say they were doing things to me. Oh me abeg for me say omo crampo de omo crampo mo need to me. Omo ne hey. So I saw a few things that Ebuame.
Okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, where
Me kashi.
Oh yeah, numerology.
My stand kakra. I mean it's I think you said we're a very bold person. With the kind of life you've chosen to live, you know. And the kind of assertion that we are about things that you believe in, and looking at how opinionated a Ghana for you to me I think say what stay true to yourself as a person. And I like how I won't get ashamed of idea ujidia na idea will practice it. And I said I will live your life I won't brabo say and she say I didn't say was say na yemo bia me gidi said I made Miss Bell TCC and I said oh no we choose or no part of person oko eh adwuma ma na a farmer no am farmer no so a farmer no and you bia na was akukudro no see I'll commend you for that but and about music career no so media I have always known say I think so when I was at Bright TV I interviewed you I've always known say Miss Bell at a point in time was the hottest thing in the Ghanaian music scene. And even not Ghana said you know to me cross these countries African countries quite tall this anya maniema abnaka anodaka yen sheda asa yama ene me bia waye a yen hu ni say bone no ababe overshadow adwuma waye when it comes to a year industry nankasa nti ye bebo abaso na me bonya nkopon so mpa ye se bia emrani do na se time no ye writer honorary award ye ntwe ma wonya stroke ye de be ma wa ma we no gwase na the last question is to say said ye ene wo hwe female artists ya wo ma be ni ade me ya wo try say wo betumi ni o ma collaborate bi ayenyum ni ade me ye sure say wo ti eche as penny why ye bia who wo do you see yourself in any of these female artists I will feel so okay say as me see me ni collaborate and I say yeah we can actually do something great.
Yeah, I have, and I have approached a couple, but omeka say only way in kasa, only me manager in kasa, but me artist. The moment you approach an artist that you know you are close to, omeka yourself me manager in kasa na, not indirectly, no person obey. Because once you speak to the artist, the manager, they will toss you around, and I've tried it, and they always toss me around. So, I no forget it.
Current crop of Maya.
Oh, yeah. And I am starting all over again to see. I can document it and mention names.
Okay.
And to see, I'm coming out with an all-female EP where we will do stuff to support other female artists, and then the young girls coming up, regardless of Juma or Pesawaye. And to know, I choose who it will fit, and then any more casa, or member, any more major. Mama, say, a peer platform this way, a church, oh, mama. The last time I did a song and I tried to feature somebody that didn't, I'm make or some crack on you did matter. I can say, or a musician, or a musician, I can say, Miss Ball, old coin. You are old, really. Me can you now met it?
No, you're artist.
Wait, me boy. They probably say Miss old Demania old Bema.
Was it or the public domain?
I don't know why you're man about. I say Miss Ball old coin. Oh, yeah. She can't pay the dues. Said them. Means me.
Come Eugene.
No, he's my.
Can't pay the
medical.
And to know the Utia
medical and
the Utia, but to send it on a bomidin, I bought a bomidin, I can send me an old coin.
And I can say the song is an airport check.
I said, then the hot it's a medical.
See, me, Ubisami say one of the best rapper in Ghana. Oh, no, America. Because his rap is so easy.
Yeah.
And being the best doesn't mean say now can't in some markets.
Yeah.
Being the best people. It's easy for people to sing. So I feel like he's the best.
Yeah.
So I wanted to always have him in my song. And I tried to reach out to him. I tried to reach out to him through his wife, and then you want to out and I made grant interview. I mentioned that I tried to reach out to medical. But because of saying this. Then the next minute he make a music and say, Miss Bell old coin. Oh, I'm too your love for you. Then will say fried rice.
So we have to go and check.
What did I do? What did I do?
Who said that?
At least. At least. Give me some respect for the fact that I am older, way older than you. But he was bold enough to say, Miss Bell, Miss. He said,
mentioned your name.
Miss Bell, old BBB, old coin. Oh, Charlie.
You will find out, but we'll see if indeed.
I was disappointed.
Yeah.
But I believe that's how the game is. I am still ready to work with him anytime.
Still,
yeah,
wow.
because I know that that's how the game is.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Because we found one. What me found the end, no was I afraid changing.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
I believe that his style of rap it will work for my music. Oh, okay. So I am ready to work with him anytime, even though he has dissed me, because for some reason, and I cannot tell my workers that don't play that song, because if I tell them don't play that song, they will know that I am hurt.
Okay.
And I don't want them to think that I am hurt. If now they will know that I am hurt. Because they will watch me. Because me didn't attend. And tell me I say the way I'm a donor, I'm a penasem. What did they but and no one change. So I saw him bear your mom. I like the way he raps. I also want to do it.
Okay, it's something that should be
workable.
I still want to do it. Medical rap.
I want to see he will fix it.
Yeah. Medical rap is
it's relatable. It's easy going.
Yeah, like
he knows what's up.
If you ask me, I would say he's the best rapper that I know of. And because the way is as a playful, at the same time he's serious, at the same time he's telling you what he's about. Like he's beautiful. Wow. If I call you and you can't make it, you can't make it. You can't make it. Like so because you can't make it, I cannot talk about it. If I saw, and then you go and make music and mention my name,
I'm not this one.
I'll talk to Brian after here.
Thank you.
No, I think that Coin so the head that they day.
I do the MS one so me
I'm sure. I mean, I'm not working out. Medical. No, but he's
the first time I saw him.
I was so a small bebono. Me pacho ya pon. It's a unveiling of
why?
World Cup.
I'm in fashion.
Unveiling ya pon. Who will be can?
You mean the fundraising?
Fundraising. I think so. See, I will crab out.
Fundraising me. Kaka me what can I say? I'm a bit disappointed.
Yeah. The patch almost see and pointing patch out.
I am fundraising.
And maybe the but Miss Bontino or your vibe with no more stress. But Miss Bell is such a vibe. Almost stress.
She's too.
Love everyone here.
We love it.
Yes. Oh, you did, Charlie. You've inspired me in so many ways.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. You've taught me, say, Sikawa way of spending in a way that it makes sense. And if you are money well spent is when you pop out and everybody was like, wow. And they are envious of you to the point where they don't know what to say, but they have to attack you. No, they attack you. Where is that? Because you know somebody will talk about the bottle, so you have to take it time. So yes, and then my son wants a special shout out, so he followed me here.
Okay, do it.
So Adepa, shout out to you, my son Adepa. And he talks a lot about sports. And so person will be on follow sports, be on follow social media.
Oh, that's nice.
Or Kung Fu Black.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And never sponsor. I'll be on name sports canceling.
Oh wow.
And they basically datching now because our spiritual eyes. Yeah, I'm buying now.
Is he still doing IT?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
To say I'm doing so the medicine.
Yeah, but Miss Bear.
Sorry, because the more you hold it, the more
yeah.
Say upon.
Have you said?
Baba yapo yapo.
From the airport, but I came for when the share artist of the year or the worker one two other papa.
Let me say new
artist of the year.
My own
new artist of
the can.
Don't you dare.
If you dare.
Artist of the year when the she and I'm kind Mrs. Back category anymore. I don't see anybody. The only name I see there when the she nobody else exists so far as I am concerned. New artist of the year, Adum Kiki. I think he's done an amazing job and he deserves that award as well. Now gospel fraternity, you know. Any all the diehard fans and everybody who believes in PSC Esther say there are other categories. Mama Yempushi. Sa 3 awards ni nyina no. E wo say PSC etimi gini nyina. Enti omoma omumpushi. Again when the she.
Okay, thank you. Sabo Yapon.
Yapon enti enchia na yanko.
Ene de obetan ase.
Oh, eja say the woman say say osofo obi eja otu na solemafo. Ewo adwamambo mo so onso ohun nyai. O say na efri na ekoye nyina de ho bagim bi. Eti ese no. Eti ese ne de ye wo ne say eja oba na onom ne ma. Oh say.
So
na dem abo obi di channel ko David o bi di na eti so for na di na me etu ma mi ntia o ma mi ntia
Mese me ma unchia.
Pacho boss se me nkasa.
Iyo ene ye fa unchia.
Me da asi. MC enko.
Empress ye beda Ghana phone na ase. Na yasre say afi no enye edubio. Enti se say no Ghana Music Awards no ehu dede na ebeba. Enti omunya abotre emayen. Na yen ayen ya analysis so ne ade no. Yeah, yen hwe ye kasemu ye so that we don't in the process of trying to project our artists, you know, we don't rubbish other enko for ejuma woma yen toto na sekra because eda forma anka wonso to me ye bi enti yenya botresa na Empress memfa enchia kese enko ema memfa enchia kese enko ma Shea Salon ewo wager right opposite West Hills Mall no omo no mo bo me ti e ma me omo ye me nails ma me chese me bibia omo no ma ya ma me nti me do ma se shela me da se nyankopon inshaw tu peso bo ti papa ne urban styles na bana omo Shea Salon na obetumi sort out Hey Days makeup artistry me am a personal friend and oye me makeup na me da se nyame inshaw Switch by Sandy ono anopa matari emame and afi mentuma GH ope African print papa mentuma GH owoni ne bi ope bia obetumi abre obi kama akawan yes so me do bia say and afi so all black party 5 Queens Entertainment all black party koso May mu a USA abontin so ye ginemu dindindin and I think as time goes on I'll be bringing updates on it. It's 5 Queens Entertainment. Judith, big shout outs going out to you. I love you and good night to everyone. Fauzi as well. Omodo so omo ye 5 me refi edini
ene da se di ana me chew se onyankopon ya aduma ye papa Bishop Bishop Matthew Ademensa oda Gospel Light Church and no wahwere ne yire ye mami efrimu enu nti no on the 18th of April no ebekoso Israel sebia na wonte ya Empress me bowa Monday 18th of April yenya yenko ni yenko jam ye papa Bishop Matthew Ademensa yenko abuna.
Yeah, as usual, personality clothing, the 2D boy with a degree, or was styling me come. Yeah, I think
Pacho, Miss Matera found come win a comment. I'm saying, a wardrobe malfunction. A wardrobe
I'll be banter for me. Empress, Yankopo, Shramo, a year. Uko earlier, not just a gift, charity, a share, Yankopon, in show, so much a break, no share because a best as a show now, almost show, now always dream, so still not communicate, and then they are not in money for. Hey, the person point and I'm to go, baby. I can't wait. Mamma, me, then I'm in call. Why? He looks so expensive. Why would he? So does
make sure we produce me manager. Me free. They make sure manager or what's now wash them.
Your friend saying.
Pocho offer no
and they don't judge you. At least if you people know me, there's one thing you know that me I won't hide the truth.
Yeah.
I'll say with my full chest. Me chairman manager.
Okay.
Manager. Me chairman manager.
Yes, ma'am.
Manager Joe. Williams Frimpong. Me chairman manager.
Manager Joe.
Okay, I did miss me chia a year, my sister. Mammy, see a year builder woman, Yankopon, Israel.
Oh, for the last. And I'm a chairman, me manager now, Quali, wherever you are. I love you. So, me chairman manager.
Empress,
don't
yeah, me so me chairman manager.
Oh no, be our manager.
Me chairman manager Isaac. Control which.
Oh, control.
Yeah.
Okay. Isaac, see me manager.
The same boat. Shout out to Daniel and then the posse war makers barbering in Cambodia. Me sure money na. Omo did you on that side, but a bit catch up.
Yo, when you're done in it, me pacho nyabotre, me bawo, me pacho we. Na ye kwani ye ko Canada. Obaji edini kwame. Afeso John Nyakopo Asia oni Hayford. Ye nkwa wakai ba kwa.
Yeah, shout out to Miss G. Again on mama into
my mama.
Mama can do. Me easy.
Efe. Hey, Numusio. Me pacho yanko.
Osofo, on ka he.
Me pacho. Miss me manager, so me emiensa. Me production manager. Any me creative manager, any me financial manager.
Oh wow.
Brayima, ni any modi. Ni okai. Ena Brayima. Ena modi. Aha, me chia Modi, yeah,
but that's a very good one. The financial manager bet. No, I like it.
The financial manager, financial manager, I will book me for sure. No, new vacancy. Or your production, any one near or your creative, or near my was saying,
oh, foresight.
Oh, yeah,
so we are rookie video left
I rookie video a few hours they try.
Wow,
a safer, because your setup is
the managers I have, they are good. Me, bad time, and every day, me banabase,
a problem.
And shout out to my son, or Kung Fu Black, for following me here and not asking me about anything, not saying mommy. Everything you want is on the table here. Once we are done, you have all the rights to. Yes. Thank you. And I made that despite media so as to say, mama me akwenya say, mama Tom me home Tom me as I so crowd me you to platforms to see so show the week before me ba so many years because enye obi an etime yes ama me because obi afi say miss body e me ho enten me metua but despite media dey mutima say aha enten me da mo nyina so ase
na ndc
so na me da me na ndc so ase Christabel enye wo ankan na me nti ha because the way on hima ho a ti okasa bebre o su bebrebe yi a o ye nyama bebrebe enye wo a Christabel forget Ibrahim man woni modini mu nyina only the main person Christabel forget Ibrahim man woni nyina hey Adam nyame show corner mo be ni because on there bibi ba no aka chen say hey ba o catch your manager no found chance so ono so Adam short nyame show
me manager
yes o manager also him second hand manager
oh you good
ezi me da mo nyina ase me da mo me do bi ase
yes ye da ase ye
yes me da mo nyina ase
safo
mama
ko Julius Debra enko
ene bobo mama
Sami Jemfi
ene bobo
Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajena
bobo mama
yankwe
me da se Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa na yenu ya kwa me Empress MP jumadi so baso anti no ya momaden se yebetumi ababi e de amane pa na me papa Julius Debra nyame inshira no na Sami Jemfi CEO nyame inshira no na Professor Joshua Alabi one ne yele Professor Koski nyame inshira wo na eno de mfa ho na me am papa IGP
okay
Mr. Christian Tete nyohono baby obia nyame inshira no de twa to kora ni na edin no ebe yi kakra ma me adozi tamakro ana man pronounce ni ya edoji
edoji tamakro
bobie mo
MP boss na
o say ai
edoji tamakro
yes
boy
obo adwuma pa
boy
o pronounce on say
oya lawyer
edoji anti esquire edoji tamakro
michia no
uchiano
nyamishira no
wachi akoche de ma onu mmem na no
se sofu kubucha chia de ende meso michia ye first lady Mama Lodina Empress chia na michia oninya mama otiase mama Nyankopon sha onyewo kese endo aso na you la birthday
oh yeah
na you la birthday ola happy birthday ola na ye Saturday
37
ola happy birthday from United Showbiz ye nyina ye see ye do Nyankopon sha na onyewo kese afede sese no na nyama bia ubisa nyame no onyame aye wakoma so ade nyina edi ama me dem me gift beba next week birthday be share what I love you ladies
Mesa be carry
I don't jin
o hwe de wonam wa ya 37
hey you la
Many Arnold your birthday the same day say I am celebrating na mon kai me 26 December so when be audit we bia na sa
oh okay and 26 sa na
very organized very prim and proper
that's my
very
best sister
practical
why wait
he's very organized and prim and proper you don't
you know
want to minute
what can say
I'm like
and ni pay me makeup a glam touch by Franca and a treatment at mame I and nesono amahu famani nya Lady Nash Royal or Sredro the patrol engagement or your wedding or Instagram so on Facebook to bo Lady Nash pan ebe piaba or shankasa ebia na wenye ye ahu fama bia e wo say traditionally odi kochire busuafo oye enu nyina bi ti me sure bomoden ase obe freno eba ne se yesi fruit ri so ene enye by force oye engagement kwakoto niama ni nyina so odi koye engagement me sure yesi ohene so a na open niama hwehwe ho do so de a Lady Nash Royal me da me manager ase eye me akasa me Edem tutu me ene Isaac Odame Nyankopon sha me boss of all boss Mr. Aibe Adoye Nyankopon Asia ye da sponsors for nyina ase na ye da executive producer Dr. Father Dixon Esquire Kennedy or say na ye da ye producer ye Isaac any ubimpe cameraman for MCR for Yankopon Isham no yem kese afa so Francis mo amutwa eko social media ni nyina ye se ye damo ase mo ma show no ye de bloggers amofa nyina Yankopon Isham da senne ye besan so isha me din di na atwe abu no Empress Gifty ya kramo